All right. Okay. What's up, Vince? How we doing, buddy? Uh-oh, Sarah's here. Everyone be on your best behavior. What is it? Nice. That's the beatbox thing, Sarah. Guys, is there a way to get rid of this notification? Is there a way to get rid of this in the bottom left? Does anybody know? Morning, Taco King. What's up, buddy?
How can I perfect myself?
Speak.
Another strategy.
Okay, now we're gonna do some tricky stuff. How do you deal with single target? You're having trouble with single target? You changed your damage from 28k to 90k? Jesus. Triple damage? I think that's worth at least a mirror, Diablo. How far did I get my temple? I'll show you here in 1 second. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to fix something here. There's some tricky crap that I can do here. Give me 1 second. Okay, so now that we have that, all right, we're looking good now. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Now, sorry, I had to stare at that for a second. So now let's see here. Will I play Torchlight on the 15th? Thinking about it. I'm also thinking about just playing more PoE. I'm thinking about it. Looks fun. It does look fun. I like fun. I think I need to raise my chair slightly. I never changed the height of this chair, so I don't actually know how to do it. Good. That's the armrest. Usually it's so obvious. Usually there's just a little lever right here. This is for the armrest for sure. I don't know. I'll have to look at the manual. Actually, it's probably some weird ass way. Actually, I can just lower my desk slightly. 5 head. My desk can move. I forgot. That's even easier. There we go. That's much better. Did I watch Connor's video? I did. We talked about it on the podcast. Am I still doing TBC? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can boost the character now, so I won't start streaming it until the 5th. Yeah, we talked about it on the podcast yesterday with Dead Rabbit, and I was very much in favor of the delayed season. I was talking about how I feel like grinding gear games is so stressed out. By the way, Frosty, I had to disable clips on my Twitch because there's tons of channels that just take my content and spread it all over the internet. I've been trying to manually police it for multiple years, and I just can't do it anymore. Okay, that's what I was going to ask. I wanted to make sure that what I did not impact you in any way if you want to make trolly videos, because I love those. So, I was just going to double check with you to make sure that that didn't impact you. Okay. Well, let me know if it actually does impact you, because then I will just... Yeah, if everyone did it like you did... Nick, you ready for the meeting later? What's up, Nick? Ready for the guild meeting tonight? Game, give me the temple. I'm not at the corner yet, text to see. I probably ran into a similar problem that you've seen. I can't get the game to give me a spy master. I sit there all day long fishing and pork chopping for a... fishing and pork chopping for a spy master. I can't get one. Woody is still thinking about it. I raided him yesterday. I'm trying to get Woody to play. But yeah, I'll take a screenshot though. I like screenshots. You think grinding gear games nerf spy masters? You're a dad gamer now? Yeah, as a dad with a newborn, you can't like guarantee any time, right? Thank you, Sarah. I'm okay. I just disabled clips. I just straight up disabled clips. I've actually messaged quite a few channels, like several, like I said, I've been manually policing it myself. I messaged several channels and I told them, like, you need to stop using my content. And every single one of them, without exception, said, okay. And then they just stopped. So I actually wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to be like a big fight every time. But, nope. It's in my Discord. Thank you. I guess I don't even understand what this... I don't understand what this screenshot is telling me, Text-to-See. So... You build that U shape, and then... What? I don't even know what this is telling me. So you have to build it that way. You have to build it with that U shape. I don't understand. Why do you have to build that U shape? Why can't I just put the garrison to the right of the spy master and then... and then put a Spy Master at 3. Does that not work? It just doesn't let you for some reason. It doesn't work like that. Okay. Right. That's what I realized. What Cash just said. The new Spy Master has to connect to a barracks that isn't connected to a Spy Master. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm never going to get there anyway, because I can't draw Spy Masters to walk forward anyway, so. Here we go again. Same thing as always. Look at this. This is me. Do I hate Blink or did I get a macro setup? Thank you, Cashford, for the Prime Man. I hate Blink and I did not get a macro setup. I still hate it. I did not macro it yet. I wish I had a macro. I should macro it. I do have Temporalis on this. I would strongly advise not using it unless you have a macro for Blink. You put Blink into a build earlier in the league and then it felt god-awful after 30 minutes. Yeah, Blink is, I think, the worst teleport in an ARPG I have ever seen. It's just blink you forward, be attached to no movement skills. I don't know, it just needs some severe help. Terrible medallion. Oh, look, hard CC from blinking. A hard CC from blinking? Oof. Okay, guys. We said that we would implement this rule last stream, and now we are going to enforce it. I'm sorry. Soul Bulging Aura says, does he ever respond to YouTube chat, or do we get ignored all the time? Out of all the times I've been here, I've never gotten a response or seen him respond to a single person. So what I've said before is every time someone asks me that, they're getting permabanned. So I'm sorry, Bulging, you're the first victim. That's a permaban. It's a permaban for the rest of my streaming career. It's a permaban. Okay. Blink is a spirit skill. So, just to make it clear to everybody, all the chats are merged. I respond to everyone quote-unquote equally, but more people are on Twitch, so Twitch gets less, or YouTube gets less responses than Twitch, just by the numbers game. How do I like the build? I love the build. I hate Blink. When I'm done building the temple, I'm going to get rid of Blink. I'm going to get rid of Temporalis, I think. And I'm just going to play at Xeres. Until I really hope Grinding Gear Games does a rework of Blink. I gotta ban you too. You said the same thing. Did you? If you did, I'm gonna ban you. Yeah. See? I see one message from you. His interaction with stream is garbage. You're right. You're gone as well. Does Rax read YouTube? Okay. Scrub is permabanned. And who's next? Anybody else? Mr. Machiavelli is permabanned. It's okay. No, I'm... They'll probably log over to Twitch as well. We'll ban them there too. It's a permaban for the rest of my streaming career. It's okay. They'll be going for 10 minutes. We'll get rid of them and then... Should I use a script for Temporalis? I should. Does Rax read YouTube? Okay. Let me know if I miss any, guys. Let me know if I miss any. Can you see my temple layout? Yeah, I'll show it to you. It's barely done at all. It's like a 0. I just started it, but sure, I'll show you. See, it's barely... This is the only part of my temple that's built. This part. Everything else is just random vomiting. It never ceases to amaze me how people can sit on their ass and get paid and be little bitches. Well, you'll have to keep wondering, my dude. That's certainly one of the people that we banned on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, he's following me since 3 minutes ago. It's always the same thing. They always get banned on one, and then they go over to the other side. It's always the classic move. I literally called it before they even arrived. Some of them, a month or two from now, I'll be playing Last Epoch, or it'll be a new POE2 league. They'll message me and they'll say they're sorry. They'll say, hey, Rax, I was one of the people you banned this day. I said this. It was stupid. I'm sorry. I really like your stream. Can you please unban me? And I always say I accept the apology, but I never unban them. The ban stays. There are no second chances. We're well beyond second chances 7 years into streaming. Well beyond it. My stream is great. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. I mean, you could text to see, but I don't want to give you some more responsibilities. You're doing great, buddy. YouTube chat is actually usually pretty great, but it is true. It's a phenomenon that they do get drowned out because there's usually a lot more people on Twitch. I understand why people say that, but I just can't deal with it anymore. I can't deal with it anymore. I'm sorry. They aren't even saying anything inherently evil. I would even argue they aren't even saying anything that warrants a permaban. But I can't deal with it anymore. For my own mental stability. For my own mental stability, it's got to be a permaban. Well, we got a bunch of medallions, but none of them are any good. Keep dying with your plant druid. Any ideas what to do? You have max res, but you're missing 30 chaos res. Are you saying you're missing 30 chaos res, or your chaos res is 30? Invite me, Zevi. Zevi wants to try his Giga Temple. Invite me. Somebody got banned. I didn't even see what they said. Your chaos res is 30. So the reason why you're dying is probably because you have 30 chaos res. Do you know how much extra damage you take from chaos damage? If you only have 30, you're missing 45. You multiply that number by 4. What's that? That's 160 plus 20, 180. You're taking 180% increased damage from chaos. So if a chaos thing hits you, you die instantly. Oh my. I need a soul tether to be in here. Oof. Dude, I can't even exist here. You have triple extra damage here. I can't even be here. I guess I'll just stand back. Even the fire on the ground just insta kills me. Even Zevi got killed. Yeah, the burning ground on the damage almost insta PKs me. Ah, fuck it. I'll get in there anyway. Who cares?
Another Axile lapdog for its master.
I better not step on literally anything, or it's actually I better not. Actually, I need to not DPS. If I DPS, then... Oh, wait. No, we have a rarity bot, right? We have a rarity bot. So it's okay. I'm completely frozen. Wait for my energy shield to go back up. $135 million HP, by the way. I need to change my build so badly here. So when we do the full temple, I'm gonna have to change my gear for sure to be way tankier. Going back to the beginning. Like I had 200 million HP. I'm gonna have to see how I'm gonna get super tanky. Just stand over here and hopefully they don't see me. Oh, they found me. Yeah, the whole extra damage as chaos is pretty devastating. 3 divines off 1 monster. What's up, Mr. Kongor? You got a Shrine Scepter over here. Could be $1 billion. May I move? Let's go stand back here. It's nice and safe over here. Yeah, my XP is gone. It's okay. Yeah, this teleporty setup for 6-player is... I need the belt. I need the belt that leeches energy shield. It's the belt, right? Need that. Yeah, a single hit takes away my entire energy shield bar. Oh my god. How many did we just get, like 7 divides in one room? What was that? I've never heard so many tinks in my life. Tink 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 tink. How you doing, Mr. Kongor? Ow. No! There are a few divine orbs in here. Headhunter! 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 The bot is dead.
It's about time.
Bot died again. Okay, this is a bit crazy. We're not even halfway done, by the way. So I believe this, what you're seeing right here, is the highest divine farm possible in the game. I believe Zevi has Kaiba's Temple fully built minus 1 room. It's a 6-player game with a 600% rarity bot. So I believe this is, unless there's a variable we're missing, it's max mods, 76 rooms, full Kaiba Temple, 6-player with a rarity bot. I think this is the actual maximum possible in the game. So I don't know how many divines we have. I think we're going to get like maybe 130 divines. And we got a headhunter, a sacred focus, an altar robe.
Thanks for the awesome content, Trax.
Blunt, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Have we found a lock yet? Not in this run. I haven't seen one yet. I'm sure Maju will give us a total at the end. The bot is picking up all the loot right now. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Maybe if I stand over here, I'll have a chance. Go up, energy shield. Woo! Yeah, we have triple damage here in this round. Couldn't be worse, really. The Shrine Scepter, these Shrine Scepters could be worth a couple hundred divine, right? Gotta pick those up. Spicy sushi. There's a goat of PoE right there. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Yo, guys, we're doing a full Kaiba Temple 6-player max mods with a 600% rarity bot right here. We're trying to see how many divines we can get in one run. We've already found a headhunter, and I don't know how many divines. Maybe like, I don't know, we're 40 rooms in. Maybe like 100 divines already. We're trying to see if we can get close to 200 divines in one run. Yeah, so I am not equipped to fight under these circumstances, so I'm just sitting back here. We have triple extra damage. Damage, so Satan created this run. What's up, guys? Yeah, I can't carry it. I don't have any room. I can't carry it anymore. So So we're trying to see how many can we get in a single run. I think their record so far is like 140 in one run, but with 6 players, we're trying to get maybe closer to 200. This is not my temple. This is Zevi's temple. I'm building my Kaiba temple right now. We got another 30 rooms to go, boys. I would like to drop. This for them. Actually can't carry this. Guess let me take the headhunter instead. Oh, there went my entire energy shield in one hit. I'm scared. I do have cold infusion on my spark. I do. I'll be able to chat with you guys much easier in just one moment. Let us just finish this crazy temple real quick, and then I'll go back to my temple. 4 divines, you know, just casual 4 divines, okay. Oh, 4 more divines, okay. A tribal, a vertex, 30, that's 30 div right there. Okay, 30 div item. Okay. So, I'm dead here. Ugh. Unless I'm mistaken, I could be wrong on this. I believe this is got another headhunter. I believe this is the highest possible output you can have. So we have a full Kaiba temple, 6 players with a 600% rarity bot. So I think, and full mods in the temple. So unless there's a factor that we're missing, I think this is the highest possible output. What's a rarity bot? Somebody who has the gloves where they get all of the kills, and then they just stack rarity on their gear. So they get every kill, and every kill counts as 600 rarity because of it. Thanks again for the raid, Mr. Sushi. I'll get you back for sure. Love spicy sushi. I'll never forget my very first POE 1 league. I saved up 40 divine, and I needed a better bow. And everybody said, Rax, ask Sushi to teach you to make a bow. And I said, okay. I whispered him, hey, buddy, can you help me make a bow? He's like, oh, yeah. And we spent my 40 divines, and we made an 80 divine bow. Sushi doubled my... He doubled my currency by helping me craft. I put that video on YouTube, by the way. If you YouTube crafting an 80 divine bow for 40 divines with spicy sushi, you can see the first time I ever met Sushi. He helped me save 40 divines. What a guy. Yes, he's stealing all of our headhunter stacks, so my headhunter belt is completely useless here. Part of the reason why I have to stand back, my build is built for my temple for solo speed farming. I am not powerful enough or tanky enough to play in this psychotic of a temple. I would need a completely different setup. Oh, you know, just casual 5 divines laying on the ground. 2 here and 3 there. Okay. Yeah, no big deal. Oh, 2 more divines. Yeah, no big deal. I can't wait to see how many we got in this run. We got 2 headhunters. 2 headhunters, hopefully close to 200 divine. $15 rooms left, boys. Oh, yeah, just your standard 4 divines, no big deal. 168 million HP on that guy, by the way. Another sacred focus. Yeah, you definitely do get desensitized from the entire thing. You get like bored of all the divine drops eventually. This is actual just pure madness. Got nine rooms left, or 10 rooms left, boys. I'll just stand back here. Let my energy shield go up. Okay, 6 rooms left. Not a headhunter, I'm crying. We missed 1 room somewhere. How many divines did we get, Maju? He's gonna count them. I gave them all away. I gave them all back to him. Six extra divine here. Can I explain how I do the 293 divines? No way. You show me in the trade window. Can you shift right click the divines? Can you shift right? Yeah. 50, 100. We got 293 divines and 2 headhunters. And all this. We got 293 divines in one run. GG's. Okay. Well. 293 divines in one run. Oh yeah, we got the Vertex. No, do I want 100? No. You keep everything. Just a casual. 293 divines in one run. Oh my god, I was hoping for 200. Oh wait, I got the shrines. Let's see if we can hit the miracle here. I forgot to give it. Certainly they don't give a crap, but let's see if we can hit a dreamer here, boys. We need to... Let's just... Do you? It doesn't even... I don't think the quality matters on this one. Bro, I don't even have any... Can I buy 5 of these? Can I buy 3 of these?
All right, your order is registered.
It does. It gives you more chaos res. I haven't hit this one time.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Lost all 3. I'm crying. Okay.
Have an order?
Well, 293 divine in one run is pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Yeah, time to add those back into the filter.
Strong enough to stop me.
Yeah, I got half a level while dying twice. I think I died twice in that run. What am I trying to get on that scepter? I'm trying to change it to the Dreamer. If it's the Dreamer, it's worth $1 billion. Can you explain the Spark Cold Infusion? So this siphon elements as a chance to drop me infusions. Then when you swap with them, when you take this, the lightning infusions that you gain from Spark normally drop cold infusions. You auto pick them up and it turns your Spark cold. That's what we're doing. Okay. I can't jalapeno this. See, I kind of want to block here. I guess this sort of blocks it. Let's block like that. Let's just run it like this. I don't have any more maps, Zerker, my friend. I gave them all away. You have 300 divines in your stash, and you're scared to spend them on the wrong item. Anybody else? Oh, I'm sure you're not alone, buddy. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way. But I definitely think you should spend them. Buy something. You can make, if you're way stronger, then you can farm the divines again, right? You know, that room drop that just dropped is actually super valuable to me, because now I don't have to block the garrison anymore. Now I don't have to jalapeno the garrison anymore, because if they delete it, I can just replace it on the next turn when I draw the Spy Master. There we go. I think that's my last this is my last meta progression. I guess let's get rid of this one. I have no idea. Final meta progression right here. There we go. Now we're capped. Do I have a rite of passage? I have the cat at 20, which I think is best in slot. I do have cat at 20. Let's see. Garrison, we only want to go to the places that actually give us medallions that we care about. Yeah, the Rite of Passage charms are super expensive. Golem Works, that's a good medallion. You don't need to do all of these maps. Let's just do, or all these rooms, I mean. Okay, just up and to the right, and that's it. Just right here. And then we're gonna be done. Okay. So I actually don't have to protect this anymore. I don't have to protect this, because even if they delete it, I can build it back with this. Okay, that was ideal. We can go again straight away. And once again, we got a bunch of things that do not work. Man, I can't explain how long we have been playing looking for a spy master, and we just cannot draw one. What ascendancy am I playing? Blood Mage. Okay, we got more rooms to do here. What's my plan for all the dump rooms on the right? The only reason I place them just to block right now, and I place them hopefully trying to drop rooms that actually drop medallions, just to get lucky to try to get an extra jalapeno or two sometimes, but not many of them have a chance to drop it. Another thing that they can drop me is rooms that I need. When they drop me like a garrison room or a spy master room or an armory room, they're extremely valuable. So it's blocking and trying to get medallions. Can you change your ascendancy? You can. You can change your ascendancy to one of the other ascendancies of your class. So if you're a shaman, you can change to an oracle. And the way that you do that is whatever's the highest level of ascendancy you've completed. If you've done a 3, if you do another 3, it'll give you the option at the end to change your ascendancy. Alk Lab. I don't think I need that. Dang, no jalapeno again. I'm crying. Okay. Can you somewhere check the temple build that I'm currently at. I'm at the start of a Kaiba temple. Here's what this is the part of the thing that's been built. My architect's in the right spot, and this is what I have built. This much of it. That's what I have. Is this an expensive build to get online? As far as I know, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is the most expensive build in POE2. I think this is the most expensive one. By the way, guys, if this wasn't completely obvious, the only reason why I have this build at this level is because a lot of my viewers over the last month have quit the league and donated all of their gear to me and their money. I did not use it for the first month of the league. But now that we're 1 month into the league and nobody really cares anymore, I put it on to make a community character. So this is pretty much... I only put 700 divines into this character. All the rest of it came from the community. And so what I'm trying to do is I'm going to build a full temple here, and then I'm going to run you guys through it. That's the idea. Just the problem is it takes me 5 million years to build the temple is the problem. I'm trying to build it quickly, but it takes me forever. Exclamation ninja. Yeah, if you want to see my current character. Exclamation ninja. By the way, I think I have a... do I have a jewel slot I'm not using? Or no, I get another one at 97 maybe or something. My damage is actually not very high right now at all. My damage is actually pretty low, but my speed is very high. Oh, I need this. Oh, I need this. We're dropping this one for sure, and we're taking this for sure. See, that's how it makes it worth it. Those two garrison things that I have there are invaluable. They're essentially like jalapenos. They're as good as jalapenos, almost. So that's why I go over here. If I get an armory or a garrison or a spy master like that. Okay, this is glitched. Gotta log out and log back in. $700 divines and community donations equals my damage is pretty low. Yeah, but what I mean by that is my character is completely built for speed. That's what I'm trying to tell you. My guy is not built for survivability, and he's not built for survivability. He's not built for damage. He's built for speed. We can just zip around like that. Yeah, I'm nearly certain that my plant druid does more damage than this guy right now. This can be deleted, but not this one. That's totally fine. That's fine. Is 60 divine per temple good? Do you mean you get 60 raw divine in a solo run? Or are you talking about 60 total divine considering all the currency that you pick up? If you're picking up 60 raw divine solo in a temple, I think that's about as good as you can do, right? Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. We're praying. Here we go. Spy Master. And we pork chop it. Spy Master. Man. We can't get a Spy Master to save our lives. I have been trying to get a Spy Master in this corner for, I would say, at least 6 hours of gameplay. Of non-stop quickly opening the temple for 6 straight hours. And I haven't found one. See, look, like, I don't do that much damage. That guy only had 5 million HP. My plant daddy would have killed him potentially in a single plant. So this guy is not built for damage right now. He will be. He will do unimaginable, obscene amounts of damage. But that moment is not right now. Yeah, I might start doing that. I might just... I've been alternating, but maybe I shouldn't be alternating because it gives you more load screens. I don't know. What do you guys do? Do you guys alternate, or do you guys do 30 maps in a row and then a billion temples in a row? How do you guys do it? Okay, every single one of you does not do it like... Okay, maybe I have a stupid-ass brain for just alternating. Jalapeno, we did it. Don't need a treasure vault. Don't need that. I don't need to do garrisons, right? Garrisons don't pay medallions. We only need to do the rooms that pay medallions. In fact, I think I'm only going to drop rooms that pay medallions. Surgeon's Ward, I think, does. I think I'm only going to place rooms that drop medallions. Commander's Chambers absolutely drop them. 100%. Golem works. That's a good room because it drops medallions, but it's no, I cannot possibly drop one of those rooms. Those rooms I have in, those medallions I have are invaluable. So let's see here. Just Smithy. Yes. Everything here except for the armory and the guardhouse does. Can I move? Man, Blink is so bad, man, unless you have the macro for it. Blink is a disaster. MML Mesa Jaskin, thank you so much for the subs, guys. The game tries to prioritize rooms. Well, I mean I'm always spamming guardhouses, which are the only room that connect to spy masters. So by that logic, I should be printing spy masters. Not so good, boys. Not so good. Those crystals do stack. They stack if you bank them up. That's why they say you can, down here in the bottom middle, you can't see it under my webcam, I can stack up to 60 crystals. So this can be deleted, but don't delete this one. Okay, it deleted neither. That's good. All right, let's do a bunch of maps. I just hit 420 subs on YouTube. Yeah, thank you, man. Everybody smoke a blunt for me if you don't mind. I've never smoked in my life, so you guys have to do it for me, please. I've never smoked weed in my life. Already doing it, thank you. I've never been drunk in my life either. Never been drunk in my life. And I never will be drunk in my life because I have non-alcoholic fatty liver disease, so my liver doesn't work even though I never drank in my life, so no drinking for me. I don't drink, I don't smoke. What do? I eat tacos. That's what I do. If tacos were bad for you, I'd be dead. Game? Blink? Blink? Yeah, dude. I just eat tacos. With jalapenos. I love jalapenos, yeah. Anyone who doesn't like jalapenos is no friend of mine. We are going to kill this boss here. I'm going to die. I have to log out. Because they put a hard CC on Blink as a bug. Okay. Let's pump up that energy shield here. Blink is bugged. Can't blink over a tiny little cliff. I'm crying. What's my crit currently? 100%. 100. People are buying my maps, boys. We're rich. Wow, we had the dream. We had the temple at the door. Should use a staff or a wand, whichever one you can afford. They're both great. If you use a wand, then one day you can use the dreamer. Splash Green, if you don't mind, buddy, I would just refer you to the YouTube videos I made. Watch my YouTube video on the gear. I made like 4 guides on gearing Plant Daddy. Does taking the boss nodes out actually help you find the temple faster? I don't know if that's true or not, but I did it, and it actually seems to kind of work, believe it or not. I'm wearing Temporalis, I am. You have a mirror tier staff and you crafted it yourself for 50 divine. This guy is a god. We have to kill the boss here so we can go to the next tower. I took out every node in my endgame tree, all of them, out of all mechanics. So I took them all out. I don't have any points in anything. I took all of them out of everything. Why? Because the theory is in the community that it gives you the temple earlier in your map, closer to the start if you do that. And I cannot like for sure confirm or deny this, but it seems to work. It does seem to work. So this is a bad example, of course.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Behold the beginning of tomorrow. My flesh is unimportant.
You got through the first corner Yeah, that's actually rough, right? So let's see if we can get the temple kind of early on in the map. Where might the temple be? I think I have to kill the boss here anyway, right? We're walking to the tower.
I need more time.
It was kind of close to the beginning. It was over here. Kind of. What a run. You got 6 jalapenos to drop. How do I get so much lightning? Choir of the Storm, the amulet. How did I afford Temporalis? From people who quit the league. Okay.
I need more time. I need more time.
Man, one thing that I wish that they would change about this game is I wish bosses would drop their loot immediately. Alright, let's see where the temple was here. It was about halfway through the map if I would have went right instead of left. I went the wrong way. I went left instead of right. So let's see. Where is this relative to the beginning? Start here. If you go up and right, pretty close to the beginning. I just went the wrong way. I didn't take any points out of the main tree. Just the boss tree. Okay, guys. Do we see any towers close to me? This looks pretty close. Okay, let's see if this temple spawns close or not. We have rituals close by. $97. We're doing it, boys. 97. Here. I wouldn't say that was particularly close. I don't know. Can you explain the blink bug? Well, blink is... blink replaces dodge roll. So when you blink... First of all, when you blink, it feels like... If you haven't used blink before, you probably wouldn't get it. Like, you haven't felt the way that it feels. But, you know, in the original Mario, how you get into the underwater level? You know that? How you're, like, kind of, like, floaty or you're like ice skating. That's how blink feels. And then also, because blink replaces dodge roll, if you blink, and I believe that what the phenomenon is if you hold the blink for too long, if you don't instantaneously press and release blink, it thinks that you are dodge rolling and it hard CCs you. Blink for you is unusable without the macro. It's, in my opinion, it's the worst teleport ever introduced into an ARPG. It's horrendous. Like, is there anybody in chat who saved up their life savings for a Temporalis, put on Temporalis, and then started blinking around, and were you like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever? That's what happened to me anyway. This was right at the start, by the way. That's what happened to you. You can't have blink and roll. It makes sense. Lloyd. Lloyd. I need to see you in my office. Not a single person is asking for us to give dodge roll with blink. First of all, you could and it wouldn't matter at all, but even if you, we're not asking for dodge roll. We're not asking for dodge roll. We're asking you, when we press blink, to just instantaneously teleport us from A to B with no further movement and no hard CC. We're not asking you to also give us dodge roll. That's not the problem. Go ahead and delete dodge roll. Make blink, not like dodge roll. That's what we're asking for. And if you disagree with that, it's a permaban. Like, I'm sorry, we can't. We're usually very open to differing opinions. This is something you are not allowed to have a differing opinion on. It's a permaban. If you disagree with that, let me know and we'll take care of it. I'm sorry, but it is a permaban. We can't, like, I am all for freedom of speech, but at the same time, there are some things that cannot be said. Can't say the N-word, you can't say Voldemort, and you... Why did I spawn in town? And you can't say that Blink is fine in POE2. You can't say it. My tablets are not active. That's on purpose. That is on purpose. I have 3 grand projects in my tabs, and I don't think any of the tabs actually help me. I'm gonna die again because they think Blink is dodge roll. And it ported me outside of the map again. It's supposed to put me right where I am. I could just take the death because I don't have any XP. By the way, this is actually a huge passive point. Now we get this, which means we get this. I think if I'm I don't know if this temple can spawn close or not. I don't even know if it's possible on this map. Yep, it spawned right by the door. You run CoC, your crit chance is 100, your Comet takes a long time. I have exactly the same thing. Sometimes you kill them so fast that you don't have enough time to get your CoC going. Sounds familiar, actually. So, like if you're building a temple, as you build your temple more and more and more, you'll see more comets. Like if you're killing them instantly with Spark and Choir of the Storm, you won't, like I hardly ever see like, by the way, you see the things right by the door again. Okay, this is my last map. Let's go in and see how many temples we have. We have been sitting here for about 6.5 hours looking for a Spy Master and haven't drawn a single one. Finally, we drew one. So we Spy Master. Should I garrison on this round? Should I garrison here, or is that a stupid idea? Does the garrison protect my Spy Master at all? Do it, it's smart. Okay, so we're gonna garrison here. We're gonna jalapeno the garrison. Right, we jalapeno the garrison because the Spy Master can't be deleted if I jalapeno here. And then I'm not gonna place any rooms. So I jalapeno the garrison. We want these two to be deleted, and I'm not gonna place any rooms. I would strongly prefer this to be deleted. This one. This one. Okay, here we go. We can quesadilla also this Spy Master for a higher chance for jalapeno. All right, let's go. Okay, we finally took a step forward, guys. It only took us 6.5 hours to walk forward just because we couldn't draw a Spy Master, but we finally drew one. So now we're balling. never pick up anything exceptional. It's never worth anything anymore, this league. It's never worth anything. Oh, there's another room? Okay. Okay. Quesadilla, excellent. Addy, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks so much for the prime. Sujay, thank you for the prime. Jalapeno, okay, we're printing. Printing, boys. Our temple is actually happening. Quick, Ma, get the camera. Okay, we could go. Can an elite garrison drop? Yeah, these can drop medallions. Bad medallion though, I'm crying. Okay. We actually made some progress, guys. We need a sack chamber badly in the next round. Can I attack? Attack? Yeah. Go ahead, buddy. Whenever you're ready. Okay, Commander's Chamber can definitely have medallions. Am I hooking up with XD for the launch? I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I don't know. I'm trying to get this temple built. I'm having fun playing this temple. Although the new Torchlight League did look fun. I do like Torchlight. Am I following Fup Guns build? I am actually, yeah. I'm using Fup Guns build to farm my temple. Like I think he's got a really good setup for building the temple. The second I'm done building the temple, I'm going to respec into probably a completely different build. This build is not even in the same, not even close to strong enough to doing a 6-player Kaiba temple, at least with the way I currently have him built. So I'm gonna need to get I'm gonna need to get like 10 times stronger, 15 times stronger. And I think I can quite easily. This is just made for speed right now. This works great for what I'm doing right now. But then we're gonna do something completely different afterward. All right. So this should be, here's the dream, guys. Here's the dream scenario. The dream scenario is this room gets deleted. This one right here. If this gets deleted, that's good too. But I want this one to be deleted. This one. Ready? Here we go. Let's go, dude. That was the best thing that could have happened. By the way, we got another Spy Master. If I had an armory that I could put down, we could actually... If I had an armory, we could actually make an entire new loop. We could go Garrison Armory, Spy Master Garrison. But we don't have that. So I guess I Spy Master here, Jalapeno it, Sack Chamber the Armory. I don't even need to Jalapeno the Spy Master. I can actually let it, I actually want it to die. Right? I want it to die. So, oh, it won't let me place it there anyway. Okay, that's fine. So I can Sack Chamber the Armory. Okay. So I Sack Chamber the Armory. And now I can't do anything with the Spy Master right now. Golem Works gives me valuable medallions, so I will place a Golem Works. I must place the Spy Master anywhere, it doesn't matter, and the Spy Master can just die. The Spy Master can go anywhere, it makes no difference. The Spy Master is just there to die. I will never Jalapeno him. And the rest of them do not print medallions, so I'm not going to place them. So I go like this. And then I Jalapeno this. And then I quesadilla this. I could also quesadilla the... I'm going to quesadilla... If I quesadilla the Sack Chamber, I get 6 Divine. But if I quesadilla the Sack Chamber, then I am going to lose the room with it, though. I think I'll do it. I think this gives... I think it's Sack Chamber that gives you the... Is it Sack Chamber? I don't know. Okay. And now we run. Did they fix the trick to save locks? A trick to save locks? Uh-oh. What is this? Is this an exploit? Yeah, this is... So I got 6 divine. I'm gonna get 6 divine here, like this. Guys, watch. Here's how you get 6 divine. Boom. Woo. We did it, boys. That medallion's dog shit. Printing. Actually, it's only worth 5. Ravs, you must be really popular at parties. Okay. Terrible medallion. How am I building the temple using a loop? Yeah, so the basic idea is you can only connect a spy master to a spy masters can only connect to garrisons. But it can only connect to a garrison that does not have a spy master attached to it. So, how in the world would I go? What I would like to do is I'd like to get as many spy masters in a row as possible. I want to go garrison spy master, da 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 da, but the game won't let me do that. The reason I can't do that is because although spy master connects to garrison, the garrison I'm attaching it to has a spy master connected on the opposite side. So I can't place this here. So how would I get around that? I build an armory here and a garrison here. Now I can place the spy master here because it connects to this garrison, which does not have a spy master attached to it. And because of spaghetti coding, it doesn't just connect to this one, it also connects to this one. So then I can delete these two and keep going. So that's what I've been doing. I've been looping. That way I can go spy. That's the idea. Does that make sense to you? I didn't loop it. Am I fucked? No. The temple that I taught you guys to build in my temple does not have that looping mechanic. If you build a temple with looping, it's a better temple, but it's also way more annoying to build. It's also way more difficult to build. It's way more time consuming to build. My temple on my plant daddy is a quote unquote normal temple with no looping, and my temple absolutely prints divines. So no, you don't have to do that. My game just exploded, yeah. Yeah, so the hardest part of this is yet to come. We have to do the corner. And the corner is way more difficult than walking in a straight line. So wait till we get to the corner. Then we're going to really have some fun. Then we got to do some super horse shit shenanigans. We got to do some super horse shit when we get to the corner. Where can you see my daddy temple? It's in my guide on YouTube, my temple guide. What I taught you to build there is that one. Hello? Oh my god, man, what's going on? Lagging so bad. It's not complete on the guide. I don't understand. There's a full temple link in my Val Temple guide in the description. It's got like 75 room temple. There is a full temple guide, like a planner in my temple guide. Yeah, we need to save a sack. I never get sack chamber though as a placeable room though. Is Temple the end game we were looking for? Absolutely not. We want the full end game guide that they're planning for us. But it's a cool mechanic though. Man, I didn't get any medallions that were valuable that run. My god. Yeah, I don't really care what it deletes. It doesn't really matter. This is going to get deleted. Okay, once again, no armory, so I cannot walk forward here. I cannot walk forward. I don't think I'm going to waste a jalapeno. Instead, I'm going to block like this. I think. That's what I'm going to do. That's my idea anyway. And I'm hoping that one of them will get deleted. I'm hoping one of these will be deleted. Because I gotta save my jalapenos. What's a jalapeno? It's the locking medallion. Is Melky's temple hard to do? Melky has two temples. He has the easy one and the hard one. Which one are you gonna make? The easy one is easy, the hard one is hard. You thought about building a temple, but you're just kind of giving up. But, guys, you want to know one phenomenon that's absolutely happening? That's a true statement. I'm not just saying this to make you feel better. If you don't want to do a temple, you can do some other mechanic. If you're willing to do ritual and kill King of the Mists, if you're willing to do Abyss and get Omens of Light, even though it's not more currency than the temple, the value of those mechanics is going up because nobody is doing them. So you can just do whatever your favorite farm currently is, or you can just go look for the Raxxanterax flows. You don't have to do temple. Temple is spend days and days and days building a temple and then reap the rewards. What's better, Entangle or Spark? Oh, 99.9% of people should play Entangle. There's a jalapeno right there. Dala's Desire. Is that worth anything, guys? What's that? That's the +1 gem, 10 quality, right? Is that worth anything? 10 or 15 divine? That's a sick drop. Terrible medallion. 6 divine. I'll take it. By the way, did I get my Val cultivation orb? Splash, can you do me a favor? If you want to talk to me, message me on Twitch or YouTube, because you're like cutting in line. Please, if you have a question for me, ask me on Twitch or YouTube. Guys, he's cutting in line. You built a temple that does it, Ziri. I've never fought at Ziri, but Dead Rabbit and his crew told me yesterday that she has amazing assets. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but it sure sounds good.
I need more time. Give my power to you. More time.
All right, here we go. I'm going to risk it and not jalapeno anything. And the ideal situation is only this one would be deleted. They might both be deleted. It's not completely ideal if this gets deleted, but it's not the end of the world either. Just don't delete this. Okay, I did not expect that. None of them got deleted. I was not expecting that. Okay, well. Once again, there is nothing that we can do here. I don't see anything intelligent that I could do. And none of these drop medallions. This is awkward as hell. Let's lock this, I guess. And I think I will add nothing. I think I just run. I add nothing. None of these add actual medallions, so I'm not going to waste my time running them. Could have placed a generator to upgrade the golem. It's already attached to a generator, right? If you give it 2 generators, does it go to T3? It already has 1 generator. If it gets 2 generators, does it go to T3? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, that could have been a thing. Okay, that would have been much smarter. You're right. By the way, I think I skipped... Or no, the Val Cultivation Orb got deleted. Okay. Okay, that's smart. Yeah, we should have done that. You're right. The farmer is here. Holy... What a raid, man. Thank you so much. What's up, buddy? What's up, guys? We're building a Ultima Giga Temple right now. We're kind of doing it. We're building the super hard Giga Temple right now. We built a couple other temples. We got the baby temple done, which absolutely prints. Jalapeno, by the way, that's godly. The RMT raid. The RMT raid. Wait. I have to pay for the raid? I mean, how does this work? How does an RMT raid work? That'll be 7 exalts? Oh god. I was worried. I can afford that. How big is my snake? Well, I mean, onlyfans.com/ oh, in the game? It's not that good. I'll show you. So we just started here, kind of. We got the architect in the right spot, and we're right here. We're about to reach the dreaded corner. The dreaded corner, guys, where we will be there for 8 straight days. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Farmer looped his snake. Wait, did it destroy the whole thing? Wait, what happened? He lost his whole snake? So strangely enough, my guy right now, even though this is a multi-mirror build, my guy's not very powerful, but my guy is very fast. So we're just using a speedy boy here just to rip through this as fast as possible. And then when we get done building the temple, we're going to run viewers through it. And we're going to actually put on some good gear to actually murder. We're doing no macro blink. I would not recommend that. No macro blink is one of the worst experiences one can go through in POE2. I do have Temporalis on. I do. What do we get back there? Perfect Dog. That was not worth going back for at all. Oh, we got a glitch, boys. All right, log out. Log back in. We got glitched mobs. There we go. We're looking for medallions. It disabled my loot filter. Oof. We got problems everywhere, boys. Okay, I think this temple is done. Okay. Here we go. This is jalapenoed, so we're good. Let's just close and pray for an armory. Oh, this is beautiful. We did it, boys. We're doing it. Look, we're doing it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Can't do that. That would brick my whole temple. We probably want to start. Let's lock it. Okay, we're actually doing it, guys. We're doing it. All right, here we go. What loot filter am I using? I'm using my own, but it really isn't my own. I pretty much just stole dead rabbits and then I made it even more strict. I honestly would not recommend using my loot filter. I think my loot filter is way too strict for most people. You can use it, of course, exclamation filter, but I'm warning you. my filter is unimaginably strict. So if you're still trying to like build currency on your character, I would not use it. I'm telling you not to use it, but if you want to, there it is. If you have like your temple mostly built or you're pretty rich and you just don't care to pick up anything anymore, then there it is. But I'm vehemently warning you. It will hide stuff probably that you would want to pick up. If a much better option for most people would be to just use the default uber strict filter that who's the loot filter god that makes everything? What's his name? Hold on, I'll think of it. Why can't I never sync? Jesus, I'm so stupid. Never sync, yeah. I would just use his uber highest tier filter over mine. That's a much better option. That one is much more reasonable than mine. I would recommend you do that. Take a generator medallion. Maybe I won't get another one, so better than nothing. Oh, that's 40 div. We just got 40 divine. 40 divine. I got a level 20 spirit gem. Isn't that for like about 40 divine? It's up to 45. 51. That's only the second one I've seen the entire league. I've only found 2 of those, the whole league. They're up to 53. Yeah, everybody just keeps saying a higher number. Everybody just keeps saying higher numbers, so I feel better about my drop. 54, 65, nice, 69. 1. God damn it, Sarah, you had one job. Alright, another completed temple. We have it locked so we can just close it and see what happens. Come on, Spy Master. Oh, we don't have enough juice. Alright. Am I going to play TBC pre-patch today? I am going to play later tonight, but I'm probably going to play off stream because I'm just going to boost and get carried. My brother has an 8 of 8 Dreadnought Warrior. So I'm just going to drop him a Wind Fury Totem and he's just going to carry me through Skolo till I'm 60 probably or whatever. Yeah, my brother has six characters. They're all leveled up, and his paladin and his warrior and his one other character, I don't know which one, not his warlock. One other character has essentially BIS items. How did I get Temporalis? It dropped. I got really lucky. It dropped. No, no, it absolutely did not. A bunch of my buddies in chat quit the league and gave me their gear over an entire month, and then I just turned it into this. 51. Oh, no, it's for 53. No. I have cheapest one on auction house. It's sale, yes. Bam! 53, bitch. Bam! 53 div. Easy. My cousin Bilo. Yes, mash. This my home entry, please. He is my neighbor, Nur Sultan Tuliakbai. He is painting my assholes. I get the window from a glass. He must get the window from a glass. I get a step. He must have a step. I get a clock radio. He cannot afford. Great success. He's nice. And when I purchased my wife, she was very nice, a good sexy time, very strong in plow. But 2 years later, when she turned 15, she grew a very deep voice and a borat. And now, her vagina hang like sleeve of wizard. Naughty. And then she passed away. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. High five! God, I love Borat. I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels, and I said if they moved my desk one more time then I was going to quit. I was told I could listen to my radio at a reasonable volume between the hours of 9 and 11. Has anybody seen my red swing line stapler? The cake to people ratio is not adequate. There's not enough cake for everybody. Some people are going to be left without a piece. Dad? Anybody seen Office Space? Milton? I used to have a desk over by the window and I could see the squirrels and they were in love, and I said if I moved my desk one more time then I was going to quit. I only have 3 impressions left. 4. I have Borat, we just did that. I got Milton from Office Space. We got Hank Hill. I'll tell you who it was. It was that goddamn Sasquatch. And then we got Dr. Evil, actually. Dr. Evil. Why make trillions when we could... It's just so fucking stupid. Why make trillions when we could make billions? It's frickin' freezing in here, Mr. Bigglesworth. Mini-me, you complete me. Hey, Scott, how about... No, okay? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, may I present to you Exhibit A.
Can somebody open a freaking window around here? Guys, I have an idea. Why don't we penetrate the ozone layer?
That performance is worthy of a prime. Lol, Zephyr, thanks for the primes, guys.
That sounds like Trump. You want to know who can't do that? China. I don't think we have enough money. Why don't we just go take Venezuela? Guys, I have an idea. How about I run for my 37th term? There's nothing wrong with that, right?
Don't forget the Gulf of America.
Guys, we need sharks with freaking laser beams on their heads.
What's going on here? The restless cat, polar opposite. Zunfrost. Swarls Barkley. Thanks for the subs, guys. I was gonna die there, by the way, without a logout. Jesus Christ, I still almost died. My playlist is worth subbing. Oh, thank you guys. Guys, can I show you a trick for this jeweler strongbox? Watch this. Look. Any questions? Very nice. Sick. Yeah, we don't have the music on YouTube because they will copyright ban me. What was the highest entangle damage I got to? 610. 610 sheet.
I need more time.
Mana issues on boss is super annoying on Plant Druid. Get close to the boss and put on Mana Remnants. Run in a circle around the boss with Mana Remnants. It'll instantly bring your mana back to full. How many divines does this build cost? Yes. Like, I don't know. That's the best. Like, I don't know. Like a lot. Like, a lot. Like all of them. Like, I don't know. My current gear right now, I would say, like, I have the full... How much would you guys say is a full Adorned setup with a Temporalis? With a good Choir of the Storm, with all of the expensive lineage supports and the 21, 23 Spirit Gems. I would say like an extremely conservative. Like I have the +4 Vertex. I have the Temporalis. I have the corrupted extra spirit Dreamer. I have a really good Choir with 20 Lightning Bolt and a really good Corruption. I have this, the double socket +5 all spells sanctified weapon. I mean, I have the full Adorned setup, so I don't know. Like, I don't know, like a lot. A lot. Slimes, thanks for the Prime, man. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Appreciate it. Thank you. This is a community-funded build, guys. I didn't have enough to buy this on my own. People have quit over the league over the last month, and after I built Plant Daddy completely on my own. My Plant Daddy is like completely done within reason. I didn't use any of the handouts on that build. And I was like, all right, well, we have these Ultima God tier items now. We might as well. We might as well just throw it on here for fun, build a temple, and run the community through it. I don't need anything. I don't need any divines. I don't care about anything. I'm playing for fun. I'm playing to hang out with you guys. I'm making the temples so I can run you guys through it for fun. So I don't, some guy came in here yesterday. He was really, really mad that I have this build. And he's like,
Wow, you think you're really cool shit with your build, don't you, you fub gun wannabe?
It's like, oh boy, dude. You couldn't possibly have misread me any stronger. I'm just here big chillin'. You've completely misread me entirely. Why did my handout philosophy change this time? My handout philosophy has never changed. I have the same philosophy every league, and I have not changed it at all. My handout philosophy is as follows. If you are quitting the league and you want to give me all your stuff, I will take it at any moment. 1 hour into the league, you've got a chaos orb, and you're quitting, you want to give it to me? Fine. I put it in a tab called handouts, and I never use it for the first month. It's the first month of the league. I want to play with integrity and play my builds and earn everything myself and da-da-da-da-da. So that's what I did. I put it in a tab called handouts, sat there the whole month and just kept growing and growing and growing. We're now 1 month into the league, so now we see what we have. We got like the ultimate Giga Chad build from people quitting. Now we use it. It's always the same philosophy in POE1 and POE2. The problem is I usually never even end up using it because I usually play hardcore SSF. So I never usually end up using any of it anyway. But this is like the one league where I'm not hardcore SSF. Hardcore SSF, I can't use any item. I just play by myself. I usually play hardcore SSF and just play by myself the whole league. Do I like softcore trade? You want to know? You want to know what I like the most about softcore trade is it helps me help other people. When I play hardcore trade or when I play hardcore SSF, I cannot help people because my builds never reach like an ultimate level because it's very hard to do that in hardcore SSF. It's very hard to get the ultimate items because you just have to find them, or you either have to find them or you have to make them, which is not easy to do. In softcore trade, you can just farm divines and convert that into god tier items. So me being on softcore trade lets me be such a better content creator on YouTube because usually all I can make you guys is a leveling guide and then like a basic endgame guide, but I can never make you like something aspirational because it's very hard to do that on hardcore and stay alive at the same time. So that's probably been my favorite thing about softcore trade is I took Plant Daddy on my own from nothing to nearly mirror tier. And I was able to explain every step of the way in a couple of videos for people. And a lot of people have messaged me saying that, you know, they usually don't get that content from me, but it really helps them like figure out what to chase. Or I had a guy message me earlier in the stream. He said he watched all 4 plant videos, and then he went to the auction house and bought some things with his money, and he changed his entangle damage from 23k to 90k. I mean, the video helped him triple his damage. Guys, I've been playing these ARPGs for pretty much my entire life. Like, before I was a content creator. I've been blasting these since I was a little kid. So, I really don't care what I achieve. I just couldn't care less. It's fun to make, like, a mirror tier character, but I also don't care. Like, who cares? I've done it 1,000 times. But what I do care about is if someone sends me a message saying, Rax, I watched your video, it really helped me, I'm really having fun, and my damage went way up, that is worth its weight in gold. That means so much more to me. It's not even close. So Tico just gifted $20. Dude, do you know how many tacos that can buy? Yo, dude, thanks for the $20. By the way, guys, can I tell you something? And no, this is not reverse psychology. Can I tell you something? Separately from that, you guys don't owe me anything. You guys just being here watching the stream sometimes or all the time, however often you guys are here, that's plenty. Like, I'm just a dumbass from Nebraska. I actually don't want a crazy expensive mansion. I don't want fancy cars. I don't want to travel the world. I don't want fancy meals. You guys have supported me financially so strongly in the 7 years that I've streamed. I would actually strongly encourage you to use your sub either on yourself or use it on other content creators, specifically other content creators that have lower CCV than me. Like, I got so lucky with how content creation went for me that I think that, like, you subbing to other people could be the difference about whether they continue or not. I'm going to continue anyway, just because I love being here, and like I said, I've gotten very lucky with the support you guys have given me. So that's another thing. Like, you can always throw me your Prime if you want. The Prime is free, but I honestly think you guys should sub to other creators before me that you like, because I am not a greedy person, and I've gotten way more than my fair share. And no, it's not reverse psychology for you to donate now and sub to me. I'm being honest. I'm being serious. So, like, for example, when the POE1 or POE2 or the Diablo 4 or the last Epoch, those like creator campaigns come out where you can like gift 2 subs to get a mount. Bro, if you're gonna do that and you're gonna do it in my stream instead, I would tell you, go for a smaller creator. Go for someone with like a couple hundred or less viewers. Give it to them instead. I'm never going to change my message. Always going to be the same. If you absolutely want to give it to me, I will take it. Thank you, but there's a lot of smaller creators that really deserve it for the content that they put out, and they don't nearly get enough love, you know what I mean? What you said is so cringe. I'll solve that for you. Never have to hear it again. Permaban gone. If there's any other douchebags I can get rid of, let me know. Speak up now. I'd be happy to get rid of you forever. Let me know. It's actually one of my favorite things to do. I love to pluck the weeds out of my stream. It's fun. What do I think? Grinding your games will change the drop rates for SSF? No. Definitely not. Never. That would shock me. SSF is supposed to be challenging. It's supposed to be challenging. I don't think they're going to change it. Why don't I still have the profile pic of me holding the guitar? That's how you remember my stream. Yeah, that's how, that was my profile pic forever. I can actually tell you why we changed it. So my brother does my YouTube channel. And when Diablo 4 was launching, I never have a meeting with my brother. Like, we don't care, we just do whatever. But I had a meeting with my brother one time ever about my channel. And I said, so we sat down, and it was right before Diablo 4 launched. And I said, all right, this could be a major inflection point in my career. It's possible. Anything could be possible. We could lose a bunch of viewers and our stream could die. We could reach the stratosphere and become super famous or something. Or it could stay exactly the same. But Diablo 4 will likely be many orders of magnitude bigger than Diablo 3. So let's think about what we're doing for a second, because we've never changed anything that we've ever done on our channel. We're unbelievably consistent, right? So what do we do on our channel? Our thumbnail is always the same. It's a stripe across the middle with some background image, and we put 3 words that say what the video is about. My profile picture is me holding a guitar. Our videos have no fancy editing. We discussed all of it. We decided we had a conversation about everything that we could change. We could put a ton of fancy editing in all of our videos. We could completely change our thumbnails to be very meta, where I look at a webcam full screen and I make every face in the dictionary, so that way it builds brand recognition from seeing your face. It's the thing I probably hate the most. I cannot, I get it. Everybody does it for clicks, but it honestly makes me not even want to click the videos when I see people making these like the fact that that's the meta is I hate it. Hate is not even the strongest word. Everybody does it, so you can't be mad at the entire world, or I guess you can, but I just hate it, right? So I sat there and we talked about it, and we said, should we change the thumbnail? And if we change it, should we do the ultra cringe 100 different faces thing? And my brother and I were adamant that we should not do that. Even if it would give us more clicks, we just hate the idea of it so much that we don't care. So we said we keep in the exact same thumbnail. It's a stripe across the middle. We put 3 words in it. In the top left corner, we will always put the game that the video is about. In the bottom right corner, we'll put the little hoodie image. That's it. Every single time. It's just a tiny update, but no actual change. Then we talked about my profile image, and I actually wanted to keep it. And my brother said that he thought my profile image was absolute dog shit. He said that the image, people can't even really see my face because it's sideways. And it's me holding a guitar, and even though I'm a guitarist, my guitar has nothing to do with my stream. He said it's total dog shit. He said what it should be is a blue hoodie icon. And I said, I have paid artists, like, it's happened like 3 or 4 different times in the last 5 years where I've paid artists to draw me a blue hoodie logo, and I've hated all of them. I probably down $1,000 paying artists to spend a week drawing me the best blue hoodie logo possible. I hated them all so much that I never used them. And Lee's like, have you tried using AI to make you a logo? I'm like, nope, I've never used AI to make an image in my life. He said, try AI, and if you can't do it, I'll make you a blue hoodie logo with AI. So I fired up AI, and I said, draw me a blue hoodie logo. And then I shit you not, the very first image, the first one it drew me was my current profile picture. I was like, when I saw the first one, I was like, was like, oh, now that one's amazing. I was like, what can AI actually do here? So I sat there for hours and I had it made me 200 more of them. I kept talking to it. And I was like, I got to be honest. I like the first one the best. The very first one, it's so simple. That's the one I like the best. So then I took that image base and then I think we contacted an artist and I said, here's what I want. I want you to listen to my words so strongly. I'm going to pay you for this. It's going to be the easiest job you ever had. Okay? This is the easiest commission you ever had in your life. I want you to take this exact image, and all I want you to do is just make it extremely high quality. I don't want you don't have to make anything artistically different about it. Just give me like a 4K version of the best possible version of this image. Can you do that for me? I want absolutely no changes. Can you do that? And somebody said, yep, that sounds like the easiest job of my life. And I go, that's what I imagined. Thank you. That's what I want. And so then we had just gonna play some random rooms to try to get this garrison to not be deleted. Let's upgrade the golem works for more quesadillas. Okay. So then we paid him to make it just super HD 4K same image. It was perfect. I was like, okay, that's excellent. Thank you so much. That's exactly what I wanted. So then we switched to that. And then we started discussing the changing the editing on YouTube. And then my brother was like, you know, I can take a class on like Adobe Premiere Pro. I can become the ultimate Giga Chad editor of the universe if you want me to. I could do that. And I was like, you know, people might be surprised. I actually read the comments on my YouTube videos pretty religiously. And one thing that I have read over the years that a lot of people like about the channel is its simplicity. I just hit record, I hit start video, and I just start yapping. And if I have to explain something, I usually just open Paint, unless I have to show you something actually specific. I just open Paint and draw a shitty picture. People think it's funny, and that's it. And I was like, you know, fancy editing does have mega value, but that's really it's not really the aura of this channel. It's mostly just, let's learn about something, let me open Paint for a second, and that's pretty much it. So I was like, I actually think we don't do that. I think we just, until it doesn't work, I think we just go with the old school simple approach. Like, the whole world is going AI anyway. Like, I think pretty soon, in a few years, people are just going to find it shocking just to even be speaking to or listening to a real human being anyway. And I think the simplicity of just opening Paint and just chat and just yapping adds to that genuine human interaction. I say we don't do it unless what we're doing doesn't work. So anyway, that was a long story. That was a lot of yapping from me. But anyway, that's how we decided. We had one meeting ever in 7 years to change everything that we're doing. And the only change that we made is we changed the profile picture. Because me looking sideways playing a guitar doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't even have anything to do with the channel. You made the best jewel in the game. You don't know what to do. Do it as a mirror service or whatever. I don't know. Like, who would you talk to? I think one of the best people you could talk to about that would be like Spicy Sushi, right? Isn't Spicy Sushi Mr. Mirror Shop Man? If I had a mirror tier item that was actually perfect, the person that I would think to talk to is Spicy Sushi. That's who I would talk to. Yeah, there are a lot of guitar solos, just not me playing them, right? YouTube has a bad delay. See, I don't understand why that is. I have no delay. I have no delay built into the stream, and I start them both at the same time, like within, let's say, it's 2 button presses. YouTube admittedly gets pressed second, but it's less than a second later, so I don't know why YouTube would have a delay. You need a guide for this build tomorrow. I don't plan to make a guide for this build, man, because this build costs, I don't know, is it fair to say this build costs 20,000 divine? Like, you could probably make it cheaper, certainly, but what you're watching me play, I think, is like 20,000 divine orbs. Like, this, having a build guide for this would not, it would be useless for people. You know what I mean? YouTube has a natural 30-second delay. Yeah, I believe you, I just don't know why that is. I do not build in any delay for you. Not gonna lie, for 20,000 divine, this build sucks. So what about this build sucks? This build has one singular purpose, which, by the way, you're supposed to use a macro for, which I don't have the macro. It's to blink around and get temples quickly. That's what this is for. So I don't think I can burn a jalapeno here. I only have one, so I have to YOLO it and pray that this doesn't get deleted. Okay, it did get deleted, and I can't... I guess I block like this. This is actually kind of bad. I have a sack chamber. I can sack the vault. I don't care about the... Or I could sack the road. Just sack the... It doesn't matter. Either one. Don't sack? Why not? Oh, you mean so we can use it next turn? You mean so we can use it next turn, or what? So, wait. If you leave it at level 1 just sitting there, if you leave it, Does it give you the option to sack every single turn? Does it give you the option every turn? No, but it's a common thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Good idea. Okay, great idea. If I get another one, I'll hold it then. So wait. Okay, so you're saying you place the sack chamber, but you don't sack a room. You place it down, but you don't use the red dealy bob. Okay, that makes sense. Yo, I had a pork chop. Why didn't I use the pork chop, stupid idiot? I should have pork chopped there anyway. I should have pork chopped. I actually didn't know I had one. Okay, I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing here. Okay, so place the sack chamber down, but then don't use it. That's smart. Yeah, so you can delete the setup on the corner. Why are my plants blue? MTX. Don't need that. Drunken Ninja, Slim Jimmy's, Wexter, Spurn Rose, Dylan, Zero, Primo, Red Brick. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Drunken gifted 5 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Drunken. You want a better endgame? Wah. Well, we're going to get a better endgame. Next patch. It was supposed to be this patch, but certainly next one, right? Jalapeno! I feel like Spy Master is the rarest room by far. I don't think it's even close. I never see them. Like, never. Is this a T3 spy dick boy? He gone. Cast speed for... Wow. 10% reduced movement speed penalty? That sounds even better. What do you guys think? Reduced movement speed penalty? Yeah, this thing doesn't have an update anyway. This is 6 cast speed for losing nothing. This hand doesn't have an upgrade on it, so we go with that. My boot already has a pretty good upgrade. It has stun threshold. What's up, Jables? Okay, temple complete. So now the question is, this isn't good enough to jalapeno because we're already blocking it. So let's close and hopefully we don't lose 2 here. We didn't lose any. These are all bad, so we re-roll here, right? We re-roll. Let's re-roll and try to get a Spy Master. Okay, we got it. So here we go. Here we go, boys. Bam. Bam. We're going to quesadilla the Spy Master, and then we're going to jalapeno the Spy Master. Okay. All of these grant medallions. But I think, should I not place them, guys? Should I go for the medallions? Or I probably shouldn't, right? I need to delete a lot of these, so I probably can't place here. I've got too many. Place them if you get +1. Yeah, but the issue here is I need these rooms deleted immediately. I think we place nothing here, right? I think we place nothing and we run. Let's get these rooms out of there. And let's pray that we can get a jalapeno here. How do you delete a path? Well, you can delete it either with a sack chamber or by the temple deleting it for you. Okay, so our goal now, guys, we need to get at least 1 jalapeno per run. We have 3 T3 Spy Masters and 1 T2 Spy Master at the moment, right? So we should be nearly mathematically at the point where we can get 1 per run. Should be close. Because most finished temples play with about 10 T3 Spy Masters for 2. And sometimes you get a lot more than 2. How do I constantly run the temples? Can you explain the tech? There is no tech to it. You can bank up a couple of temple runs, up to 10 runs, if you just run a billion maps ahead of time. So I just ran the maps ahead of time, so there's no tech to it. When you have the medallion slots that increase your crystal capacity, you can store up to 60 crystals. So I'll run out here in 1 or 2 runs, and then we'll do a bunch of maps, and then we will gain the ability to run another 10 or so runs in a row. Not 10, I don't quite do 10, but go several times in a row, though. Which build is better, this one or Plant Daddy? Well, if I logged on to my plant build right now versus this guy, my plant guy is much stronger than this guy. But the reason for that is this build is just for speed. This build is just for blinking around and quickly building a temple. If I actually built this guy for damage, then this guy would annihilate would have at least double the damage of Plant Daddy. But the huge difference here is Plant Daddy is a billion times cheaper to make. So if you're wondering, should you make Plant Daddy or this, you should make Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy for sure. But what you're seeing right here is not built for damage. It's not built for survivability either. It's just built to blink around, pop, 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 and beat the room real quick. That's what I'm doing right now as we build the temple. Even now, Plant Daddy is expensive. Oh, Plant Daddy is so much cheaper than this build, my friend. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's the difference between buying a golf cart, or buying a Ferrari. It's many orders of magnitude cheaper, even with how expensive Plant Daddy is. You're struggling with your Plant Daddy build? Okay, that should not be happening under any circumstances. What kind of content are you doing? What level are you? And what content are you doing? How many of your ascendancies do you have? You should never... There's never a point in the game where you should struggle with plants. So something's got to be wrong. Even with budget gear, budget gems. Something's got to be wrong. You should not... If any of you guys are struggling with your plant character, that should not be happening at any stage of the game. It's expensive to build my Plant Daddy. Or you're asking, is it expensive? It's not expensive to get it up and running to do T15s and basic temples. No, still not expensive. Plants feel squishy if anything gets close. Did you take the energy shield nodes? Do you have energy shield in your body armor? I mean, it will feel squishy if you don't like. How much energy shield is on your body armor right now? You said plants feel squishy. How much energy shield is on your body armor and on your helmet? Okay, we got Really not much. Here we go. Closing. You have 7.3k total energy shield. You have 1.1k on chest. Your guy's insane. What do you mean? Do you have capped resistances? What's your entangle damage? Do you have capped resistances? Your guy's you gotta be more energy shield than I do. You dislike the temple design with a passion. You think you're just gonna play Abyss. Guys, temple is like a puzzle, and it takes a long time to build. If that kind of mechanic doesn't suit you, don't do temple. You have capped resistances and 84k entangle damage. You have more energy shield than me. You have triple the damage that my endgame plant daddy had, and you have capped, and you're saying you're squishy? Like what can kill you? Your guy's a god. 7k energy shield, capped resistances, and 84,000 entangle damage. That plant daddy's insane. How could it be a skill issue? You just right click. It can't even be a skill issue. Oh, do you have a headhunter? Do you have a headhunter? You have a headhunter? You have a headhunter? 80,000 sheet damage, cap resistances, 7.1k HP, and your plant guy is squishy? There's no way. I don't get it. Do you just I don't get it. What kills you? What, like, maybe a super juice? Oh. Okay. Wait. I bet I know what's killing you. Wait. Watch this. I bet I know what it is. What about this? Do you do this? Look at this. When I play, I block all 4 of these nodes, reducing your max resistances, penetrating your resistances, additional projectiles, or reduced recovery. I'm going to spam this in the chat right now. Copy this if you're playing, honestly, pretty much any build. Copy that. Watch me, guys. Watch me. Look. Watch. Look at me. Watch this. Okay. Let me show you something. Watch what I'm going to do here. I'm going to make you stop dying instantly. Look. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to grab some alchemies. If you don't have any alchemies, change a divine for alchemies. And we're going to grab some exalts. Okay? Alchemies and exalts. Now, go into your map tab. Right-click your alchemy and alch every map. If it highlights like this, click it. So just spam it with alchemies. Okay, that's the first thing that I do. Okay. Now, type in the word corrupted. Corrupt. None of them are corrupted. Perfect. Now, take your exalts and fully exalt them. It's 2 clicks on every map. It's annoying. I don't know a faster way to do it. Exalt all of your maps. Fully. Okay. Watch what I'm going to do here. All the maps. All of them. Takes a bit. If you don't have enough exalts, change a divine for exalts. Okay. Now they're all fully modded. When you think you're done, take one more exalt orb, right click, and make sure that nothing highlights. Now, paste in that thing I just sent you. Bam. Anything gray, take it out. Take it out. If it's gray, take it out. These maps could kill you. These maps can't kill you. Now what you do with the gray maps, if you mouse over them, this one has -12 to your maximum resistances. That makes you take 48% increased damage. We ain't got no time for that. Go to your shop, go to a random tab, place one map in here, put it up for like, I don't know, 4 chaos orbs. Control right click, and then right click all of your other bad maps. They'll sell eventually. Just leave them there. Now, when you run these maps, you won't not get killed. Now, the only thing that can kill you is if they have like triple extra damage. So what you could do is you could type in the word extra, and anything that highlights, just make sure this has extra fire, extra lightning. Okay, put them up for more than 4, guys. Put them up for 5. Put them up for 5. Anyway, extra fire and extra lightning. If they have double extra damage, you might want to consider throwing it away. Okay? But in general, if you're strong, any of these should be fine. Okay, so guys, be honest with me. Is there anybody in chat that I showed that to? Did what I just show you help you in any way or not really? Did that teach you anything or no? All right, all my maps sold. I put them up for too cheap. Put them up for more than that. I just saved your entire POE2 career. Good. Guys, every single time your resistances go down by 1 point, you take 4% more damage. If you run any map on any build that reduces your maximum player resistances, and then they also penetrate your resistances with multi-proj, and you can't recover your energy shield, you are just literally begging, grinding your games to kill you. Okay? You're begging them to kill you. It's 4% each time. Penetration is good IRL. It's real bad for you in PoE. Trust me. So, that if you have a headhunter and 7,000 energy shield and 82% damage, the only way you can die is if you're running maps with those mods. If not, there's really no logical way that you could die unless like you have when you walk into the room with mobs, you have a seizure and you're unable to press the one button that wipes it. Okay, so okay, so let's see here. So this is already jalapenoed. Let's see what happens. We want these to be deleted. Nothing died. Okay, so we place nothing and just go again, right? We place nothing and go again. Like, it deleted like one room over here. Yeah, but the problem is this medallion is not what I want. I don't need a quesadilla. What I really need is a jalapeno.
The insides.
Yeah, I'm trying to build that corner, but I didn't get any of the rooms for it, right? I need garrisons, armories, and spy masters to build that corner. I didn't get a single thing that we needed. Here's another quesadilla. Can I just start building that corner right now, or do I have to get that garrison in the corner first? Yeah, some of you are saying you're having trouble on console with it. I don't know how it works on console, unfortunately. Terrible medallion, I'm crying. A quesadilla sounds hella dank right now. Like, it's pretty much like the worst kind of food you can eat, right? It's just carbs and cheese, but I love them so much. I don't know why. Like, I'm such a simple pleb, but just a well-made quesadilla. Jesus. So good. Any kind of a quesadilla. Plain quesadilla, steak quesadilla, carnitas, barbacoa, carne asada, anything, dude. It doesn't matter. Chicken, chicky, anything. I like them all. Not shrimp. Anything, not fish. Anything except fish. Lengua. I haven't had that too much. Tongue. Like cow tongue. Exotic scepter. Guys, here's what you do with exotic items this league. See what I did there? Smithy. I mean, nope, not what I need. Am I going to stream WoW? I am, but not today, because I can boost my character, so I'm not going to have you guys watch me get boosted in Skullomance. That's stupid. We would like to watch. Well, I literally can't stream tonight. Well, I guess we could, but we're having a guild meeting to see who's in and who's out. Trying to make a really, really good roster for TBC. So I also talked to the guild leader about, as you guys are probably well aware, sometimes when you're raiding, certain words are said that are not appropriate for streaming. And I just asked him, I said, are there people in here that say words inappropriate for a live stream? And he says, it's not too bad. He said, so, the word that will get thrown around a lot every single day at many, many people is retard. That you'll hear that 500 times a raid. And other than that, it should be fine. But I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I plan to stream it. I just don't know if I can stream the Discord. If somebody lets something slip there, then I don't want to get contacted by the Twitch and YouTube police. People, 25 people on the internet have very different backgrounds and very different vocabulary, let's say. So I might have to not stream the Discord. I think I just YOLO this, right? I could lose my Spy Master here. Should I burn my only jalapeno here? I think that's bad form. I think I just close and pray, right? We just close and pray here. I don't have any jalapenos, so I have one, but you can't lose the Spy Master here. Like, I could lose the Spy Master instantly. I could just lose just the Spy Master. I could just delete this room. Why can't this room can just be deleted right now? Bam. Rax, that's the wrong corner tech. Guys, this isn't corner tech. This is just placing this Spy Master here. We need to put a garrison here, an armory here, a garrison here, and then put a Spy Master here. What we need are both of these to live. I'll just lock it. Yeah, let's just lock it. Okay, that was good. Okay, I can almost finish my corner here. I go armory. Okay, I go armory. I go armory garrison here, right? Armory garrison. I could go garrison here, actually. Garrison here. Garrison here, armory here. Garrison, armory, right? Garrison here, armory here. Okay, so garrison, armory. Oh, I can't place the armory yet. Fuck. I have to get rid of this armory. At least my Spy Master is protected right now. Okay. Well, this is a little awkward. At least my Spy Master is protected right now. Okay, we need this to be deleted or the sack chamber to kick in. When the sack chamber kicks in, does it just give me the red room at the start? How do I get my T2 sack chamber to turn on? It just randomly starts? Okay. Does it ever start randomly at T2? Okay. So we just run like this, no extra rooms. I need this to be deleted. At least my Spy Master is protected. I need to get really lucky with jalapenos right now. I really need jalapenos. Quesadilla. Well, dude, I don't know why, but my temple absolutely prints quesadillas, so never gonna be low on those ever. I'm gonna make sure that he didn't drop a medallion. Game, go! Fucking God. Please give me a jalapeno, please. Oh, we got one. Lit. We're doing stuff. Okay, any jalapenos? Nope.
Such a banger song.
Cloudy FPS. Copper. Lyrinic. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Am I going Alliance? Yes, I am. We are going Alliance. It wasn't my choice. Feel free to make fun of us for going Alliance. We absolutely deserve it. It's honestly pathetic, but it is what it is. We are going Alliance. Damn, we got like no medallions anywhere. We got one jalapeno, I guess. So should we just jalapeno nothing here? I could jalapeno both of these to get this to get deleted, but I don't know if that's worth it. I think we just save them, right? We save them and pray. Let's just close, see what happens. Oh! Oh my god, it deleted the only thing I wanted it to delete. Oh my god. Holy. Now I want to load it up, right? Now we load up every room possible to block Now we have to block both of these all the time, right? Well, I'll get the right to clear later, but yes, here would be better. Now we want to start blocking everywhere. In fact, the best place is probably back here. So I need an armory, which I don't have. Nothing can connect to the barracks, so I need an armory only. So let's start blocking everywhere. Now we start blocking everywhere. That actually didn't give me... That was a terrible move. Okay. So now we can quesadilla this. This was such a bad placement. Fucking idiot. We can just place random shit here and here to block. Okay. I can't upgrade the Spy Master. I already upgraded the Spy Master once. I have to upgrade the Spy Master with a Spy Master. I cannot upgrade it. If I could have, I would have. I already upgraded it once. It has to be upgraded with a Spy Master. That was 100% the play, but I can't do that. Annihilated. Double checking to make sure he didn't drop a medallion. We need jalapenos, guys. Can I buy a vowel, a J? A divine orb is cute, but I'd rather have a jalapeno. May I buy a vowel? A J for jalapeno. Crying. Okay, Spy Masters drop jalapenos one time. May I can has a jalapeno? Crying. I'm crying. I don't want a smithy, but I'll take it, I guess. It's better than not having a medallion, I guess, but don't really want that. May I can has jalapeno? Nope. Damn it. Skill gem, level 20. If it had been a spirit gem, we would have nutted. Okay, in the door we go. That was not good. Quesadilla. It's a great medallion, I just don't need it right now. Wait, we might be able to get something over here. Nope. Chuck Testa. Nope. Chuck Testa. I have a feeling the first corner is probably the most difficult. The thing that I'm on right now, the step, has got to be the most difficult part of the entire run, because by the time you get to the next corner, you have way more spy masters, right? So it's probably way easier. So this is, we're on actually the most challenging part of the temple. Once we get past this, it should be free is the wrong word. It's still difficult, but it's mathematically our odds improve tremendously if we could just solve this one problem. The golems and the smithies are way harder, right? But that's like, that step is way, we're not even close to that step, right? Can I please link the phrase for the regular expression? Does anybody have it that they can paste? Otherwise, I can go fish for it and get it again. What's much more important than learning to copy the phrase. There it is. Thank you, Seamus. It's way better just to understand what I did. You go to POE.re for regular expression. Click POE2. Click Waystones. Then on the right side, click the modifiers you don't want. You don't want negative resistances. You don't want pen. You don't want multi-proj. And you don't want reduced energy shield. It's a billion times better if you just understand what we're doing. You know what I mean? Because that way you can replicate it anytime that you want for any build that you're doing. Just go to POE.re, click POE2, click Waystones, right side, click minus pen, da 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 da. Do I have a guide on leveling this build from scratch? I don't. I would strongly recommend... Oh my god, it deleted all of my rooms. That's amazing that both of these are still alive, though. No jalapeno used. I would not recommend making this build unless you're filthy rich. PSA for everyone, if you sacrifice a sack chamber with a sack chamber, it will never reappear afterward. Is that actually true? fake news. It will come back again. A lot of people play Blood Mage on plants. So what you could do, actually, if you want, you could play plants on Blood Mage until you have the currency to switch to this build. All you have to do is do 947,000 full temples, and you should have enough to buy one of the pieces. Per Druid, I never click on items that people link me in the game, because many years ago when I used to do that, everyone starts linking me all their items and gets mad when I don't click on their item. So I'm literally, per chat's unwritten rules, I'm not allowed to look at items. So I don't click on anyone's item anymore. I apologize, but I cannot look at your item. Otherwise, people will get mad. No, you don't have to apologize. I understand. I would love to look at everybody's item and do a character review for everybody and help everyone do 1,000,000 damage. But then if I help 3 people and then I go back to my temple, then there's 100 people furious that I didn't look at their character. So I actually just straight up can't do it anymore. I don't know. I haven't. It's so worth it to help people, but then it's not. The backlash makes it not worth it. Show you my Atlas tree. You can always, at any moment, see what all of my characters are currently doing. Exclamation ninja. It'll show you everything. My gear, my gems, my supports, my Atlas tree, everything. Exclamation ninja. You can always see exactly what I'm doing. We should have a help 3 people a season rule. God, the temple is right here the whole time. Stupid idiot. Where can you find my loot filter? Exclamation filter. Boy, we sure did a lot of maps, boys. I can't find one that I haven't done. And where's the temple, man? I'm crying.
Not yet. Was that it?
Okay. How do I generate so much energy? The energy that you generate is based upon how much damage you're dealing. So just doing more damage generates more, but I think you might be, I don't know, maybe not seeing what exactly is happening here. If you look, what everything is dying, but what are they dying to? Are they dying? So the thing that we're generating energy for is comets, right? Do you see comets flying? You see any comets? Not really. And the reason why you don't see comets, even though that's what we're doing, is because the spark and the lightning bolts are what's killing everything. So we're actually have very, very poor energy generation with what's going on here. The spark and the lightning bolts are killing everything. That's not generated for cast on crit. The lightning bolt just comes from the amulet. And spark is just what I'm throwing. We don't actually start throwing sparks until start throwing comets with our energy until the monsters can actually like live for a second. You know what I mean? So we're actually not generating that much energy because you never see comets. Is this really the best build? It's up there. The strongest thing that I hit with by far is Comet, and I never hit with Comet. That's the reality of what we're doing here. Strongest thing is Comet, never actually hit with Comet. You see streamers raining down the comets all the time. Right, but do you see them raining down comets in T15 maps? Do you even see that? Okay, let's actually go into this map and clear it. Your comets can go off like crazy if you build that way. Your comets will also go off like crazy in very, very difficult content. Like if my temple was actually juiced, which it isn't, my temple sucks, but if it was actually juiced, then my comets would start flying everywhere. Yeah, if I took off my Choir of the Storm, you would see way more comets. It's not an issue for me that we're not throwing comets. I don't care. I don't care how the monsters die on the screen. Right now, my Choir of the Storm is essentially pentakilling every screen, and I'm fine with it. But Choir of the Storm is not what you want killing in like Giga Juice maps. It's your comets. I don't care about the comets right now. When we get a Juice Temple, I'm probably gonna have to come up with a completely different setup to make my comets appear everywhere and kill everything. The lightning bolts look cooler. Yeah, they look pretty sick. Okay, we have to clear this map. So here on this boss, you'll probably see a comet or two. We will see a comet or two up here. That'll be exciting. Did we see a comet there? There were 3 comets. Sick. See, so the comets appear once a monster can actually live for a millisecond. If they don't live for a millisecond, then you don't see any comets. You just see lightning bolts instead. There was a comet. We threw one. Yeah, this is a good map. I like it. Oh, Vertex? Okay. We have to actually clear this map, boss included. Have to actually clear the map here. Okay, we're gonna see a comet, boys. Here we go. Boom! Hello? Loot? We have to... I didn't have to actually do that map, stupid idiot. How can I just jump to every map with the Grand Project? The Grand Project tablet. Oh god, I hate this guy. Is this Arcane Monkey Boy? Or Chaos Monkey Boy? I don't like this guy. Man, dude, Blink is such a trash can without the macro. Okay, we have to actually full clear this, unfortunately. Guys, this build is on... there's a build guide from Thubgun. Like, I can't voice this strongly enough. Do not make this build. Don't make it. It's too expensive, guys. There's probably, like... I don't know how many of you in the chat that can afford it. Like I don't know, 5 of you? 10 of you? Not many. Don't make this build, guys. Don't make this build. Do not make this build. Yeah, you guys can't even afford to look at it. That would be like if I was doing an IRL stream and you saw me chilling in my yacht in the Caribbean. You're like, Rax, where do I buy this yacht? Bro, do not buy this yacht. Instructions unclear. I just RMT'd a Temporalis. If you're willing to swipe your credit card and cheat with RMT, you can absolutely build it. If you have been completely degenerately blasting the game and you have many thousands of divines, then you can make this. Like, I'm not saying this to call you poor. I'm saying this to help you from wasting time. What happens if you level a blood mage and you get up here and you're like, why can't I do that? Like, maybe there is a budget version that works. I'm sure there is somewhere, but it's going to be rough. 4,500 divines, is it enough? It's not enough to make what I'm doing. You could make a great, obviously a god tier build for that amount, but is it enough to make this character? No. It's not even half. No. Do not make this build. That's my recommendation. Do not make the build. Do not make this build. Nice. He opens up with a triple mega attack that hits the entire screen that I can't get away from. Here we go. We finally got to a tower. The grand project will let me jump everywhere. I never advertise making mirror builds unless guys, I would not have this build if so many people in my community hadn't quit and given me their leftover gear and their leftover currency. That's the only way I was even able to afford to put this together. Is this build worth it if you can afford it? I mean, guys, if you want me to answer that honestly, in my opinion, by nature, I'm a cheap ass. I would say no. Like, you could make Plant Daddy, and you could make Poison Daddy, and you could make Minion Daddy and Shield Wall Daddy and somebody else, some other build for the same cost. Like, full endgame versions of these builds. I'd way rather have those 5 characters than this one. Now, I might sing a very different tune. I would have a very different opinion if Grinding Gear Games fixes Blink. Now, if Grinding Gear Games fixes Blink, then we might be talking about something different. The guy almost 100 owed me, by the way. That was cute. Plant Daddy is way cheaper. Way cheaper. Similar output. What is wrong with Blink? Blink is... It's an absolute disaster. It's feels like you're in the underwater level of Mario, and it has the same problem as Sprint. If you get hit after you blink, you fall down and break your face. It's horrendous. Oh, I thought that was the boss. Stupid idiot, it's not the boss. Okay, guys, we might see a comet or two up here. It's going to be exciting. We might see a comet. Let's see. Did we see a comet? I'm going to all the towers as quickly as I can so I can unlock like 40 maps that we can do in a row.
I need more.
Okay, this might be a disaster. Let's see how this goes.
I need more time.
Here we go. Another tower, another grand project. This is good. Is there any reason not to use the AHK to fix your blink? I think it's within TOS. We're not doing a multi-button press. We're not having something spam a button for us. What it is actually doing is it's actually in a way nerfing a button that you have to manually press. I don't think it's against the TOS. I hate the idea of it. I hate the idea that I have to use like that, for example. Because I blinked there and it sprinted into, at the end of my blink, it sprinted into the pillar. I can't easily just walk around the pillar. It's just a disaster, man. Like, I hope this gets hot fixed, like, I don't know, like tomorrow. I don't know. I really wish they would fix it so bad. But it's a very first world problem. I don't think many people can afford to use blink in builds. So it's probably not high on their priority list, but man, is it annoying. Later, Big Bird. Is this a tower?
I need more time. Not yet.
God, I hate blink, man. I might get the AHK for tomorrow. I'm just so sick of it. Crazy. How bad it is. Okay, monkey boy or what? Adios, monkey boy. The pale angel. All right. Let's go to the next tower. And then we just opened up a billion maps that we can run. So someone just told me that they just delayed the WoW patch. Did it get delayed, guys? Is anybody playing TBC? By the way, a bunch of people have asked me, Rax, what server are you going on? Can I join your guild? Da 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 da. So I talked to the GM and I asked him like what the status of that is. And he said we have quite a few like very, very good raiders, and they're going to make a minimum of 2 full raids. A lot of the raids are going to be like the same people, because the people in this guild love WoW more than life itself. So like the average person in this guild is going to have like, I don't know, 16 characters. I don't know. They just love WoW. I'm going to have 1 and that's it. So it'll be like them on their main on the first raid and them on their alt on the second one. But these guys are 99 parsers, and both of their alts will be better than most people's real characters. So the point I'm trying to make is it's not like one god raid and the other is a shit raid. They should both like full clear all content effortlessly in the raids. Anyway, people are absolutely allowed to level up on our server. People are allowed to like try out and see if they want to become raiders. That's fine. But he just said there's no guarantees for anybody. So that's what it is.
A fine place for a tower.
So if you want to play, we're on Dream Scythe Alliance for TBC. It launches February 5th. AKA heal or don't get invited. I don't think we need any healers. Although you can heal if you want. I don't think we need any healers. What we really needed was like a rank. We needed like 2 Ultima rank 1 BM hunters of all things. BM hunters are rank 1 DPS in TBC, so it's shocking that we were missing the highest damage dealers in the entire game, but Nick 2 has one of those slots, and I'm trying to get Woody to play the other hunter, but he's not sure if he can put the time in, so he's thinking about it. Yeah, I would never, ever, never want to play BM Hunter. At least in TBC. Ever. Sounds horrible. Alright, let's do a couple more temples here. So we have the Spy Master, but we can't place it, right? We have to place it randomly and just have him be destroyed because we don't have an armory. I want to place him right here, but I can't. But he will level up this guy. That's too bad. It's really too bad. So, anywhere is fine. It doesn't matter. We have a sack chamber. So we want to place the sack chamber down. We want to place the sack chamber down, but not use the sack on it, right? So now we need to protect this at all costs. Well, I would like to protect it, but I really can't. Yeah, we got a spy master, but we don't have the armory barracks to build it correctly, so we just threw it here to level this to 3. I want to block this, but I can't. So let's just start vomiting random things to block stuff. This would actually block something. Yeah, but the problem is I'm very, very likely... The problem is I'm very, very likely to lose this sack chamber. That's the problem. Why don't I use Atlas points? Yeah, I'm probably going to lose the sack chamber before I get a chance to use it, unfortunately.
The insides shuffle. Not yet. None can oppose me.
Alright, so we're in the second most difficult part of the temple right now, other than the golem thing. We're in the second most difficult part. So how will we deal with this? Well, I'll tell you what would help. We have not been getting lucky with our jalapeno drops. It would certainly help me if a jalapeno or two would drop here. That is what I'm hoping for. Any medallions over here? Nope. Chuck Testa. Okay. Is the temple too hard, or are you just a noob? If you don't like puzzles, I would imagine the temple is very difficult for people. I love puzzles, so I'm enjoying the tech here. It's also one of those things, it's like, if you go to math class and you hate school and you're not very good at math, you're going to hate math class for your whole life, right? But if either of those variables are different, if you either enjoy math or if you're good at math, then all of a sudden you kind of like math, right? But if you don't like puzzles and you don't like spending the time to figuring them out, and you're not very good at puzzles, I would imagine that those people would hate the temple with every fiber in their being. But I play like Minesweeper, Sudoku puzzles, bullet chests. That's my way of having fun. I love that stuff. So the temple is fun for me. You just love the loot. Yeah, some people hate the temple, but they just love the loot. If you build the temple that I showed you in my video, that temple is not very hard. That's significantly easier than the difficult temples, but by a lot. It's a lot easier. So that should be... By the way, Maddie, are you here by chance? Are you in chat, Maddie, or no? You love Plant Boy the most. He beats everything. Plants, if you consider the output and the quality of life relative to the cost of the build, even though the cost has gone up because so many people are playing it, I still think Plant Daddy, like pound for pound, is one of the best builds in the game. Extremely high quality of life, pretty good defense. I would say extremely good offense. The only really annoying part about Plant Daddy is the mana problems. It has some mana problems for sure, it's actually pretty effing annoying. What buff should you use on Plant Daddy? At level 24. Do you mean the Spirit Gem or what's it called? Attrition? I use Attrition to level up. It gives you Culling Strike. It's honestly not very good, but... You're saving up for Palm and the price just keeps going up. That's because people finally hit the... people finally hit enough money to buy it. And then... that, like, drives the price up, right? They're not very common to find because you got to get the Shrine Scepter, then you have to corrupt it into the Dreamer, right? Garrison. This is very good. I need this. I need this. I don't really need to quesadilla anything. I got an overflow of quesadillas. Let's get rid of this and let's take the Garrison for sure. That's a super good drop. I actually got something that I needed. Thank God. That's good, that's good, that's good. I think attrition is the spirit gem that I use for leveling Plant Daddy. There really are no good options, so I used attrition. Could also use convalescence, but we don't need defense. I just went attrition. I think that's what it starts with an A. I think it's called attrition. Could do mana remnants. You don't really need mana remnants in the campaign. You could do that. Not a bad idea. I think I'm just gonna gobble. Let me close it and see what survives. We would like both of these to survive. Should I use a jalapeno here? Should I jalapeno this barracks? No, I shouldn't, because I have another barracks right here. Let's close it. God damn it, man. We lost again. We just can't walk forward. I'm crying. We can't walk forward, guys. I'm crying. Let's quesadilla this. Let's quesadilla this. Okay, well, run again. Drop Spy Master rate, drop rate is super low. Yes. It's very, very rare. I never see them. Makes me cry. What I need is an armory. I need an armory. Just double checking we didn't miss a medallion. Watching Rax calms my nerves. Yeah, we're just chilling here. It would be so nice if we could get a jalapeno or two, then I'd have 3 of them. I wouldn't even have to, I don't even think I need to spend one this round either. If I get 1 jalapeno, we have 3. If I get 2, we have 4. That's amazing. I don't know what to do here. God, man, this game. Oh, I did get a jalapeno. Where did all these guys come from? Why can monsters jump out of the room, man? Holy. Oh my god, yes, we did it. We have 4 jalapenos right now. Oh my god, yes. Okay. I don't care about the divine. I just want more jalapenos. I don't care about the divine. I just want more jalapenos. Give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. Damn it. What's jalapenos? What's jalapenos? I don't know. You tell me. Treasure vault, that's garbage. Jalapeno is the lock medallion. It starts with a J, and I can't say the word properly because I can't have a seizure on command, but I can say the word jalapeno, so we do that. I don't want a divine, I want more jalapenos. Jalapenias. Golem works. Does a golem works attach to a sack chamber? Probably not. Golem works attaches to smithy, and it attaches to Alclab or generator, I think. All right, so let's jalapeno this. And let's close and see what happens. Okay, this is amazing. We did it, boys. So all I'm missing is the Spy Master. Armory. Garrison. And then we do not use this, right? Okay. We're here. We made it. Does it even matter if this gets deleted? I just need to keep this, right? As long as this stays intact, isn't it fine? Like, this can be deleted, right? Okay. And I have the extra one here, yeah. Okay, so we're just going to run this. I'm going to lock this anyway, so I don't need to place extra rooms, because I want these rooms to be deleted, and I need to save the sack chamber. If I could block here for the sack chamber, I would. If I get 2 jalapenos, I might protect the sack chamber. Let's just run the temple. I could have pre-locked it. That would have been smart. I usually never have issues in solo. It's always in multiplayer where it messes up, but you're right. I should have pre-locked it anyway. That would have been a smart idea. I should have pre-locked it. Come on, jalapeno. I mean, I'll take it. It's better than not having not having anything. Yeah, Ken has a jalapeno. Where's the spy master? There it is. Okay, we're taking that for sure. Golem works. Adios. I'll take this. Come on, jalapeno. Can I have another one? Oh, a ghosty guy that ports right by the door and stands still, man. Jeez. God, it's so infuriating, man. It's just so effing dumb. It just drives me insane. See if we can get something valuable here. Okay, if we hit a spy master on the next one, we are actually pumping. We cleared it or what?
Not yet.
Game crashed. This is why you jalapeno before you walk in, because of game crashes like this. Big AB, man, thanks for the map. Regular expression, it made my map so much smoother. You're welcome, man. Yeah, when you block those terrible mods, then the game is so much better, right? Cool smash. Adariel, did I say that right? Adariel, did I get even close? Thanks for the primes, guys. Appreciate it. Up. All right. Can I buy a vowel? An S. Can I buy a vowel? An S. So we lock here. I don't care if this gets deleted. Do you think it's a stupid idea to lock my T1 sack chamber? That's stupid, right? We don't. We definitely don't do that. Okay. But we don't really care what happens here. We just want a spy master to appear over here. No spy master. If we had an armory, can I protect? I can't place this. I can't do anything with this, man. There's nothing I can do here. I can't protect my spy master. I can't protect my sack chamber. And I can't do jack shit here. Guess we generator here. Could place this to try to get a quesadilla, I guess. Well, we have a lot of very high value rooms. That's kind of interesting. I'm trying to protect my... I don't know. We have a lot of high value rooms, I guess. As long as we can get a jalapeno, I'm fine. You want to know what would be really... The best thing we could get are jalapenos. Pork chops would be really good. A spy master room would be a gift from the heavens. Why are you guys still alive? What the fuck is going on here? Why are they so tanky? Bro. May I can has a medallion that does a something. Give me an armory medallion. Give me a garrison medallion. Give me a spy master medallion. Give me a sack chamber medallion. Give me... quesadilla would be okay. I don't really want that. Jalapeno. Give me a pork chop. There's so many things that I could get that could really help me right now. There's a jalapeno. I'll take it. Excellent. That's one of the best ones I could have possibly gotten. Divine Orb? I don't want that. What I want are medallions. Give me a really good medallion one time. I'm happy. One jalapeno per run is good enough for me. I'll take it. That's already good enough. Why on Plant Daddy does it say I have a level 22 Entangle? It's because of the support gem that adds +1. It's 21 from the Corruption and +1 from the Hey There Delilah's. Okay, I got 2 jalapenos. God, I love life. POE1 when? March. Actually, I'll be in there before March because I have to make you guys my very first build guide for POE1. But I already know it's going to be excellent because I have played it before multiple times. Unless Grinding Gear Games gives it the Giga nerf, which I don't think they're going to. That would be shocking, so... Yeah, you'll play Sunder in the campaign for sure. Yeah, Sunder in the campaign. And then, not Sunder in the end game, what's it called? Wait, don't tell me. I know, I can see the skill. I used it all league. What's it called? Hold on, I'm not looking. Earth Shatter. Earth Shatter. 3 jalapenos in 1 run! Yes! Yes! I'll just come pick it up later. I want to keep the upgrade medallion for the Spy Master. Will we do axes or swords? Definitely axes. Definitely axes. I'm going to teach you how to make a super cheap-ass, really good axe. We're going to be recombinating Val axes. God, Blink, please let me play. I'm definitely gonna get the AHK for tomorrow. I have to, guys. I'm actually losing my sanity. I can't play like this anymore. I'm so effing sick of it. It's making me not even want to play this character, and I've got to keep going because I'm dead right here. By the way, if I log out, oh, respawn at checkpoint. There we go. If I log out, I could be in trouble, but no, I'm fine. I am so unbelievably tired of bugged Blink, man. If there's anybody, if in the small chance that there's anybody from Grinding Gear Games, all my stuff doesn't work right now, by the way. If anybody from Grinding Gear Games is watching, please, I'm begging you, please fix Blink. The intern might be able to do it. Please, please, can we get a hotfix tomorrow to fix Blink? Please. It's actually driving me insane. It's like a very first world problem, but please, please help me. I don't want to use an AHK. Blink is the worst skill in POE2. I don't know what could possibly be worse than Blink. Like, it has to be. Like, what could be worse? Please, please fix it. I'm begging you. Like, one of your skills is just totally bugged, man. Please, just make it teleport and then just stop, you know? Just make it a normal-ass teleport. Please. I'm begging you. Okay, we can have a surgery here. That's a terrible medallion. Let's see what we can get here. Evasion rating or block chance. Oof! Alright, so I have a jalapeno in the top left. I don't really want to... I think I lock... I guess we lock the sack chamber, right? We lock the sack chamber. Yeah, I think we lock the sack chamber. Not worth. I can lock something for free. It's got nothing to do with worth. I guess I could burn this and take 5 jalapenos. The sack chamber lets me solve this. Lose the upgrade and keep the locks. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. That's fine. I'm down to keep 5 jalapenos.
The insides shut.
Okay. I got 5 locks going into the next round.
Not yet.
Okay, here we go. Close. We would prefer this to not be deleted. Wham! God fucking damn it, man. We got just a bunch of dog shit again. Another bunch of dog shit that I can do nothing with. Man. I don't even think we placed anything else. Another bunch of dog shit. Even if I would get an armory, at least I could start walking this way. Actually, no. When we place the Spy Master here, we want this to get sacked, and then we place a garrison right here, right? Yeah, we go Spy Master, sack this. We sack this one. Okay, so, yeah, we got really screwed again. Come on, bruh.
Unpredictable, as always.
Alright, well, no Spy Master again. Quesadilla. Okay. Not really that helpful, but it's fine. Something dropped back there. Who knows what it is? It's a divine orb. Okay. Jalapenos, so we're back up to 5. We're getting very lucky on the jalapeno drops for sure. But I am not stupid. I know any moment they can be taken away from us. We can have 3 runs in a row where we get 0, so... Okay. So we have a jalapeno a couple rooms behind us. We want that. Okay. See what else we can find here. Don't need to go into the vault. That's useless. Okay, I don't see any medallions in that one. If we could get a medallion that drops a Spy Master, I would probably nut right here on stream. Please. One time. Nope, Chuck Testa. Come on, bro. Divine. Oh. Oh well. How many hours do I have in this temple? Well, it's my third day. First day I put in about maybe 4 first day, right, to move the architect. Second day I put in maybe, there's a quesadilla as well. I have 2 quesadillas, or 1 quesadilla and a jalapeno. Sitting around there. Alright. 4, maybe about 4 the first day. How many the second day? Like, maybe like 6 second day. That's 10, and then today maybe another 6. So 16 hours ish, I would say. The problem with that is I would have to put a talisman in my offhand, and I'm using the offhand for spirit. I actually can't do that on my build. I don't think I can do it. Does pounce require a target, or can you just pounce? You can just pounce, okay. Evasion and curse magnitude. No, thank you. So this has high value. I need to upgrade something. Now I need to grab the quesadilla and upgrade something else. Can't even remember where it dropped. Is it down here? Anybody remember where the quesadilla dropped? Was it at the top? Is it over here?
Not yet.
Is the league dead? Well, they just opened another league within the league and it had 50,000 signups. That's like the most not dead thing I've ever heard of.
Unpredictable. As all
I would say no.
more time.
course, there's a monster in the door. There it is. Okay. Here we go. So I have 5 jalapenos and a garrison. Here we go. Close. All right. I guess let's keep going. I was like, should I end stream? And then I was like, if I end stream, then the terrorists win. Let's keep going. All right. Maps not from. So we can do all of these in a row. See, 423, 23 grand here. And I need at least 2 of them, right? 2, or do I need 3? I need just 2. So here, bam, bam. There we go. I'm following your plant druid build for a rite of passage golden charm. Which spirit would you choose, boar or love your builds? Not boar. If you could, I think the top 3 would be cat, stag, and owl. I think cat and stag are better, but they also cost $1 billion. I was using serpent for the longest time, and serpent blows. I used serpent just because it was the cheapest one, and that was fine. You don't need to. That is like not where you need to spend money. You don't need to spend money on the Giga Rite of Passage. But if you have copious amounts of divines to vomit, I would go for either cat, stag, or I think cat and stag are the top 2, and owl would be the 3rd best. Wolf is good too. Okay, people are. I don't even know what wolf does. What does wolf do? I remember one time I opened the Wikipedia and sat there staring at it for 20 minutes, and my conclusion at the end of staring at it were the best 2 are cat and stag. Crit, movement, speed, and maim. That sounds very good. Yep. We don't need armor break. Armor break does nothing for us. That's a dead stat. That's a dead stat. Wait, I have to beat this. I have to kill this guy. Definitely, armor break is a dead stat for us. We armor break instantly without the wolf's help. We don't need that. But I mean, we'll take it, I guess. But it's fine. But we are not armor breaking from our charm. It really doesn't matter a whole lot. Like, again, I would strongly encourage you not to spend your divines on a super good rite of passage. Just get a rite of passage and, you know, that's it. GG, this isn't connected to the tower. God, I hate life. Yeah, I was using Serpent, and Serpent blows. It doesn't matter. Yeah, you could go Boar for the 20% damage reduction. You know, anything. It's all good. Yeah, you just take... You're getting a rite of passage for the... I don't get it for the stats. I get it for the rarity buff, but I'm fortunate enough that one of my viewers quit. And guess what he handed good old Grandpa Rax? He handed Grandpa Rax the 20 cat. It's like, okay. I'll take a 20 cat. I think 20 cat is currently going for 900 mirrors. You have 1,000 divines into Plant Daddy. You have 1,500 life. You have 5,000 energy shield. And you have 250,000 sheet damage with no buffs. Yeah, so you have enough damage to beat Path of Exile 3. Yeah, you have a very good Plant Daddy over there. 250k vines. Are you using a Dreamer or not? Do you have the Dreamer? My Plant Daddy with no Dreamer is at 610, but 610 is obscenely overkill damage. It would actually probably be smarter for me to drop some damage and just get more movement speed. Yeah, the Dreamer is the scepter for mirror tier Plant Daddy. I was using Serpent, and then someone quit, and he said, Rax, I have Owl for you. You want Owl? I was like, hell yeah, I want Owl. Owl is way better than Serpent. And then someone else quit, and he said, Rax, are you ready? I'm like, I'm ready. He's like, I got 20 cat for you. I was like, oh my god. All right. It's a community build, so who cares? Might as well take it.
I need more time.
Dude, I've unlocked... Do you see how many maps I've unlocked for us to do? This is so funny. I'm gonna go to another tower and unlock more. I have a question for you guys. Now that we're like pretty far into this league, I usually play hardcore SSF where I'm just kind of playing by myself and we don't trade and I have a lot worse gear, but it's kind of exciting because any moment could be my last kind of thing. In this league, I actually played quite a bit differently than I normally do. I stayed softcore trade like the entire time. And I built up Plant Daddy to mirror tier on my own, and now we're trying to set up the temple for some community stuff. Which one do you prefer, or do you not care? Which one has been more entertaining for you? Hardcore SSF is better. Hardcore SSF. Hardcore is sleeper. This is way better. Hardcore SSF. Trade, 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 trade. Mix it up. Hardcore SSF, hardcore SSF, trade, 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 hardcore SSF, trade. Okay. So nobody agrees. Seems like there's slightly more votes for trade, but not by a lot. Okay, Viper Excusi. Me versus Viper Excusi. I won. What causes the lightning bolts? Choir of the Storm. Make a pool? I'd rather have a hot tub. I like pools though. Pools are great. But I'd rather have a hot tub. Viper Excusi. All right, bam. It's always cozy in a hot tub and awkward in a pool. Why is it awkward in a pool? How many divines have I put into this build? This is just a guess. I'm not sure. It's a guess. 20,000 divines? It's a guess. It might actually be more than that. I have a Temporalis and a full Adorned setup. And a Godly Dreamer and all the crazy supports. It might actually be more than 20k.
And have a bunch of divine to give for this community temple grind if you need.
You're done with the league. You have a bunch of divines to give for free to the community to the temple grind if you need it. Are you sure that you're done, Freak? Thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, we can do it either way, man. You can give it. Problem is if you give them to me, I can't really hand them to people. It's like weird. But if you want to, you could just hand them to people in the community. If you give them to me, I will just probably spend it on making this build even more ridiculous to carry people through the temple. But it'd probably be better for them just to give it to them. You know? I'm good, man. People have given me so much crap, but if you're quitting and you actually just don't care, sure somebody could use it. I'll let you be the judge. How do you want to do it? You're just going to give it to randoms, okay? Add freak. Freak. I don't know. His name is IPHR man. At him, guys, and give him a compliment. He'll pick some people and he's going to give you stuff. Who knows what he'll give you? It might be godly. Where's my mouse? Mouse? Hello? Where did my mouse go? Like my mouse disappeared. Yeah, also, guys, sorry, I'm stupid. Give him another compliment, but please put in your character name so he can whisper you. Make it easy on him, guys. Give him your character name so he can actually whisper you in your message. That's my bad. It's bad instructions on my part.
Me, please, for Plant Daddy.
Okay, I'm clearly not going to be able to talk to you guys for 15 minutes. Everyone in the world is just spamming freak. So, I'll talk to you guys in 15 minutes, I guess. I guess we'll just enjoy the music while everybody tries to butter him up. Go Fios. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. You think the teleporter could be worse than Blink or on par? I played with Shroudwalker all league, man. I'll be honest with you. I hate Shroudwalker too, don't get me wrong. I think Blink is 5,000 times worse. It's just a completely non-functioning skill. I'd say Blink, in my opinion, Blink is worse. Like, I pity the fool who buys a Temporalis and tries Blink without the AHK macro. It's worse on Wyvern because you lose the 3 power charge oil barrage, but I would argue that that's a completely like moot point, because you should never be playing a build where you generate power charges and then channel a skill standing still. It's like caveman technology. We ain't never doing that anyway. If that's how we're playing the game, if we're not doing one button Plant Daddy, then the terrorists have won already, right? iFreak just helped you out. What a nice guy. Nice. What did he give you? Okay, I think I have potentially unlocked enough maps. Just kidding. We're going to unlock more maps right now. Dude, Raffi just hits different, man. I'm dead here. I might be dead even when I log back in. Oh, it put me here. I was lucky. I can't tell you how many just happened there. Is my energy shield ever gonna go back up? Can't tell you how many times I've saved myself by logging out from the blink glitch. It's good. It's actually, believe it or not, it's really good practice for hardcore. I think I have to actually kill this boss, by the way.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Right. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is uninvited.
Okay, it's probably safe to assume right now that Freak has gotten enough compliments to keep his ego secured for the next 10 years. Thanks, Freak, for giving stuff to people. That's pretty mucho excelente of you. Freak, if you have a chance, can you let us know what all you gave away? What did you give away to people? You just gave people divines. You gave Valkuda 95 divines. Wow. That's a lot. He gave you 60. Wow. You got a rock? You got a lump of coal for Christmas? Well, you should have been better this year, I mean. You've given out 190 divines in total. I mean, that's a lot, man. There's a lot of people in the chat who in the entire league won't make 190 divines. Is this Temporalis CoC Spark? That's exactly what this is. God damn you, Blink. I hate you so much. Good night, Dan. So here we are again. Once again, no Spy Master. I guess we should expect that at this point. There's nothing really I can place here that will help. I can place this thing to make this all much higher level. Let's do that at least. Then let's lock this and let's run the temple. Do I think they'll add a new class for the next patch? Well, they're planning to get the game launched in 2026. So we have a bunch of classes and ascendancies and weapon types that need to go into the game for that to happen, right? So yeah, I think that's definitely a reasonable expectation. We got to get something next patch because, well, they only have technically like 3 updates to get it launched by next year. Like, I think it's completely possible we're not even going to get it out by next year. Yeah, I know I can play with those and it fixes Blink. I know that, but those boots blow. That's the problem. Thank you though. You're trying to help me. I appreciate it, but I'm trying to... I need a solution that doesn't nerf my character, you know what I mean? Jalapeno already beautiful. Doing real good on my jalapenos here. Why don't I run with a rarity bot? Because I'm just trying to build the temple quickly. I couldn't care less what's dropping in this temple. temple sucks. It's only 23 rooms. There's another jalapeno. So we will lock something. Okay, now we go this way. Delirium with a bet. This is super deadly. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Especially if you juice your maps real good. The quesadilla is blocking the divine orb. So, let's see. There we go. Okay. One more room here. He go. Okay. So I do have a jalapeno. Oh, there that we can save. So let's save this probably. And let's go back and get it.
These temples always rearrange. I need more time.
Okay. Let's pray for a spy master, boys. Close the temple. No spy master. You have a sack chamber. If we had gotten a spy master there, it would have been the dream. I don't think we want to place anything else. I think we want stuff to actually start getting destroyed. Yeah, we've been banking them. Yeah, I have 5 locks. I have 5 locks and a garrison. So this is kind of a rip, unfortunately. You want to know what I think I'm going to do? I'm just going to run the temple until I get 1 jalapeno. Well, actually, I'll go until I get 2. If I get 2, I'm just going to leave. I could quick open and close, but that's... I need to get at least 1 jalapeno. I absolutely cannot...
I claim today.
Actually, the jalapenos are super valuable here because then we could also lock that sack chamber. The sack chamber is super valuable. The temple should instead be renamed The Quest for Jalapenos. Another monster hiding in a corner, not attacking me. Boy, that's so fun. That's amazing. We got a pork chop. Very good. And we have a jalapeno. Okay. We're definitely cooking here. Don't need to do the vault. Vault is useless. Another glitch. I'm not gonna log out. If I log out, I'll lose a jalapeno. Wait, I don't have a way to get out of this room without... Or I can respawn at checkpoint. Let's just do that. And now all my skills are bricked. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. Do I know what a soy cat is? I don't, and I'm so glad that I don't. I don't think I want to know what that is. Hi, Kevin. I'm great. How are you? So I have a lot of things I could do here. Let's start with. Okay, we could have a couple of things we can do here. Let's start with locking this. Now,
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
let's grab the quesadilla. And now we're gonna upgrade. There's nothing I can upgrade that matters. Let's do this, I guess. Now, let's grab the other jalapeno,
More time.
which is up here. Here it is. Okay, now we can re-roll here with a pork chop, guys. This could be the moment that we actually advance. Ready? We want to keep this alive if possible. Okay, wait, guys. We got the, oh my god, dude. We got the altar of sacrifice with the spy master. Oh my god, we did it. It's over. We won. It's over. We beat it. It's over. We solved it. It's over. We did it. This is perfect. We spy master here. We sack and we sack the Legion barracks. Right? It's over. Yeah, we did it. Unreal. So we spy master here. And now we sack chamber here to sack this Legion barracks. Oh my god, we did it. It's over. It's over. We did the second hardest part of the entire temple right there without a pork chop. I got the perfect roll. I was so fucking lucky. Dude, we got the two rarest rooms in the exact same roll. That's the luckiest shit I've ever seen. I knew it. Bam, I knew it instantly. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. So now we also garrison here. We garrison here. Actually, there's no point to garrison right now. I can just jalapeno, run the whole thing. I could garrison jalapeno and open up 2 rooms for me to try to quesadilla the spy master. I need a spy master anyway, and I can lock the garrison forever. I don't think we need to save the garrison here. I think we garrison jalapeno to open up medallion slots. I don't think we need to save the garrison here. I think we use it here. I think we got too much. So we go here, and then we jalapeno it, and now I've got 2 open spots. We're going to quesadilla the spy master. Yeah, that... Holy shit, that was so lucky. I just can't even believe it, man. I would like to protect the spy master or the sack chamber if possible, so I will put random shit here to try to block it. This will also block as well. I'm trying to protect this guy. No, I don't want to pork chop yet. I had too many rooms burned to pork chop. I want a pork chop with full rooms. Right? We don't want a pork chop yet. If I get a ton of jalapenos here, I might jalapeno the sack chamber. The problem is a T2 sack chamber almost never gives you the sacrifice room, right? The T2 sack chamber almost never gives you the sack room, right? So that's, it has like very low value. Oh my god, that was so lucky. I can't believe I just drew the Spy Master with the sack chamber. That's crazy. Damn, that was lucky. Famous saying, it's better to be lucky than good. Unreal. That was the easiest shit ever. I might be able to get the next Spy Master, like, immediately, because I do have a pork chop. I can pork chop the next rooms. Bro, when I saw that Spy Master with that sack chamber, I about shit myself. I can't... For those of you not familiar with building the temple, I just can't explain to you how much of a headache that just saved me. It just saved me so many problems. Holy. I only had to spend a single jalapeno. I didn't even need 2 jalapenos. And I was instantly able to delete the one room that was bricking everything on demand. That's just it. So lucky, man. Those are like the 2 rarest rooms, Spy Master and Sack Chamber. And I got them both on the same roll with no pork chop. Unreal, man. God, that was so lucky. That just saved me so much time. Is pork chop specific rooms or advanced medallions? What a pork chop does is it just, when you start a round, you can just re-roll all the rooms on the left. Pork chop is the medallion that re-rolls the rooms. Jalapeno is the lock. Oh, where do they drop? I think a pork chop is an advanced medallion. It's an advanced medallion. The only one that isn't an advanced medallion is a quesadilla. I think quesadilla is the one that isn't the advanced medallion. Is the temple a good place to start making money? It doesn't make money in the beginning, but it prints money when you're done. If you don't have a shitload of time to play, I would definitely not build a temple. Instead, I would farm either Ritual or Abyss. You can just start farming it now and start printing money. Temple doesn't print money until you spend a lot of time in it. Corruption Chamber? I don't think I need that. I can't believe I drew Spy Master with... I drew Spy Master with the Sack Chamber. Unbelievable. Crazy. That's a crazy draw. It's like drawing a royal flush. It's like getting dealt a royal flush in poker. Okay, there's one way we could make this even better, guys. If I close next round... If we close next round, we save the Sack Chamber without a jalapeno. And then we draw a Spy Master and can instantly sack... If we draw the Spy Master and the Sack Chamber room to instantly walk forward again, I'm going to actually cry tears of joy. I'm going to cry tears of joy if that happens. There's another crazy thing that could happen next round. We could get something crazy again. I'm not going to jalapeno the Spy Master unless I draw another one right here. Or not the Spy Master, the Sack Chamber. we re-roll and draw a Spy Master and the T3 sack chamber room. If that happens, you're going to be so jealous. The corner took you 2 days and you've been stuck all day building this next Spy Master. I don't know why, but I have a feeling it might happen. It could happen. Can we go back to... Can we get back-to-back miracles? I deserve it. I definitely don't. I definitely don't. I feel like the opposite. I feel like I deserve to suffer a little bit. I feel like I deserve to suffer. Alright, let's see what happens, though. Okay, jalapeno one time, or a quesadilla, or anything. Can I get anything? Okay, nothing. Alright, that's fine. Here we go. Are we ready for a miracle? Okay, so here's the miracle that could happen. We close the temple. This does not get deleted. We draw a Spy Master, and there's also a red dick over here. This does not get deleted. We draw a Spy Master with a red dick. That's the dream. Here we go. It lived step 1, and then we failed all of step 2, but we have a pork chop, which lets us re-roll it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. It's okay. We can re-roll it. We're re-rolling. We want a Spy Master and the red dick. Here we go. Ready? This, see this right here? This is exactly what we didn't want. This is like vintage what we did not want. I can protect the corruption chamber, though, so I guess that counts for something. We don't want to build too much, but this gives me a quesadilla. Can I get a T2 quesadilla somehow? I'll go with that. And we're not going to build anything else. We lock this, and then we go. Okay, that was not what we wanted to have happen. So our RNG is coming back down to planet Earth. That is not what we wanted at all, but I guess I deserve it I deserve it, so it's fine. There's so many things that we could get here that would be very good. First of all, we need to replenish our jalapenos. We need pork chops. I need at least one quesadilla. And then I could take a room that gives me a Spy Master, or a garrison, or an armory, or a sack chamber. Any of those. So there's quite a few things we could get. Any of those would really help us. Any of those draws. So let's see if we can make any of that happen. Nothing yet. We could get a jalapeno in this room. Very high chance. So I'm down 3 jalapenos right now. So okay, nothing so far. This is going quite poorly so far. This is not going well. Adds room Golem Works. Not really what I wanted, but Golem Works helps me print quesadillas, so I could just vomit this in the middle somewhere. That is not one of the ones that we wanted, but it's not completely useless. It's just kind of useless. There's a jalapeno. That's very valuable. That's good. Now we have 4. Now we have 4 jalapenos. That's good. I'll always take more. You want to give me 5? I'll take it. You want to give me 6? I'll take it. Never underestimate them. What's this? Another jalapeno? Ah, God, I love life. All right, we're good. Now we have 5 jalapenos. We're good. Now I'll take a quesadilla for my spy master. I'll take a quesadilla, please. You need to figure out how to be this cracked at the game. It's been rocket science for you learning the game. If you just started a couple of weeks ago, man, and you're already like kind of in the end game messing around, it's a very good sign. It means you will be a great player. Just keep learning piece by piece by piece. Actually, like, to be completely honest with you, man, what I'm doing here is not rocket science at all. Like, it's... I bet there's a lot of people in chat who have been building the temples this league who can follow everything that I'm doing very well. There's probably some people in the chat who are better at building temples than I am. So, you can definitely learn it, man. You can learn it. What I'm doing here is not rocket science. It's really not that bad. Appreciate me telling you that. Yeah, man. You get there. I mean, I've been doing this temple shit all league long. This is like my 3rd temple I built. I've been doing this all league long. All day long. You know what I mean? We're frying. We just want a medallion that does something. No medallion. I'm crying. Can I have a medallion that does anything for me? I have a stupid ass golem works that I don't want. POE2, in my opinion, is a very learnable ARPG. It's way easier to learn POE2 than it is POE1 by a long shot. Not even close. Sir, can you please jump so I can kill you? Okay, last room, Steel Vault. Can a Surgeon's Ward even drop a... It can drop a quesadilla. All right, we have to do it. If it can drop a quesadilla, we have to do it. If it drops me the quesadilla, I'm vomiting the Golem Works into the middle, and I'm going to quesadilla the Spy Master. See what happens. Give me a quesadilla. Damn it. All right, so we can just close here. All right, we can close here. I don't have to vomit anything. It's jalapenoed already. We don't need to drop this. I have 5 jalapenos. So the worst thing that could happen here, the only bad thing that could happen is if both of these rooms get deleted. This one getting deleted is fine, but do not delete this one. Here we go. Fuck, man. Well, guess what? We got more dog shit. This makes my... Can I... I want to place this so it levels up my Golem Works. But I don't want to... I can't connect it or that would brick my entire temple. And I don't want to connect it here because that would brick my sack lab. So I can't do that either. So I jalapeno here every time. There's just nothing I can do here. It's just straight garbage. Can I somehow level up this generator? If I place the generator, could I level up the generator somehow? No. Ah, man, dude. Let's just YOLO this. Golem Master certainly doesn't connect to Golem Master. But let's place it over here because it might hit 2 generators. If I go here, it probably hits 2 generators. You want to know who could hit even 3 generators? Darth Microtransaction. DM, thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up, dude? I heard you're making a rogue on our server. Is that true? Bam. I see that DM likes Gazzy more than me. I asked DM to play WoW with me, and he said, fuck you. And then Gazzy asked him, and he said, sure, I'll make a rogue. That's like actually what happened. So, I'm just saying. Guys, we just did the second hardest part of the Giga Temple. We did the second hardest part. We did the corner. We had the most perfect royal flush draw, and we did the corner of the Giga Temple. We did it, boys. Ladies, 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 there's plenty of G-Man for both of y'all. No. No, I'm Matt. Because that's actually what happened. It's because POE1 isn't until March. I'll try to find a way to not be offended by DM essentially telling me that our friendship is contingent on POE1 release schedules. I'll try to get over that. I'll see if my feelings can make a full recovery. I'm not really sure. Jeez. Way to kick me when I'm down, buddy. Nah, I'm just messing. It's all good. Your relationship with your family is also contingent on POE1 schedules. All right. Well, thank you for the raid, buddy. Good. We'll see you in what's it called? Azeroth? What's the place called? Thaumaturge. There's something I don't need. Guess I'll take it anyway. Guys, we're doing essentially a community funded build. A bunch of my chatters quit the league and they gave me like 30 mirrors. So we have a community funded build. So what I'm doing is I'm building the highest, I think it's the highest theoretical. Actually, guys, you missed it. Earlier today, we did this temple, but max power in a full party with a 600 rarity bot. We got 293 divines in one run. 293 divines, 2 headhunters of two vertexes. Got like 5 altar robes, got 5 sacred focuses. I'm offended that I didn't know that today is your birthday. Is today your birthday? Is it actually? I actually have no clue when your birthday is. It is actually your birthday? Oh my god, dude. Fucking happy birthday, man. Really? Dude, let me order you a biggie bag from Wendy's. Can I DoorDash you a biggie bag? Do they bring it like on a sled or something? Guys, it's DM's birthday? Shit, I didn't know that. Your girlfriend is making your favorite dinner. Okay, what about tomorrow? I don't know when Gazzy's birthday is either. Hopefully you guys don't know when my birthday is either, so I feel better. Okay. I'll DoorDash you a biggie bag. Dude. No, you want to know what we're going to do? You're going to send me your address, and then when you're on stream, I'm going to DoorDash you my own thing that I want to DoorDash you. I'm going to look around at what's around you, and then there's just going to be a knock at your door, and you just got to go pick it up and bring it on stream, and we'll just see what it is. That would be way more fun. Yeah, so anyway, we did the the highest like rarity slash quantity temple possible with all tech, fully built, 6-player party with a 600% rarity bot. And we got 293 divines in one run. Rax, I'm not going to let you DoorDash me a bunch of dildos to my house. Bro, I wasn't planning on sending you something you were going to enjoy. I got to troll you a little bit. No, it's going to be food. It's going to be food. I guess a dildo could be food, I guess. Do they make like chocolate dildos for Valentine's Day or something? I showed up at the right time. No, it's gonna be food. Let's see, I've had this conversation with DM before. DM in general. Okay, I'm trying to think in my little memory bank here. I originally thought DM was one of those like super plain Jane Andys that didn't like any special toppings or sauces on his burger. He just goes with the most vanilla stuff possible. But then I talked to him again, and I think he just orders them like borderline normally. He just gets like whatever toppings are on it. Like, is there a certain topping that's a total deal breaker for you? Like, do you hate onions or mustard or tomatoes or pickles, or you're just fine with all of it? Mushrooms, all right. And that's it? That's the only deal breaker? There's a big post about Path of Exile. Okay, let's see this. Oh my God, a big patch? What's this? What's this? Boss buff hover pop-ups now show buff names. Temple room. Thank you, DM. Happy birthday, buddy. Guys, round of applause for DM. Players who die during the Architect can now respawn in a new instance of the temple with most other content removed. So you can go fight the boss again. The Holton has energy crystals again. Okay, we don't care about that. Ziri now connects to any room placed to it. Okay, that's a good change. The temple now requires a minimum of 1 room placed each run before opening. Wait. No. Wait. Does that brick this? What if we have our temple done? I guess we can just not wait. What if we don't have our temple done? You can bypass this restriction by holding control. Oh. That had woo! I was like, no! God. All right. Updated the temple mods list. Description new series chamber. Hey, this is actually is worse. This is a nerf. Bro, they could have told bro, the chat was able to tell me when I skipped a jalapeno. This is worse. Look on the last reply of the first page. Based patch. Wait, which one? This one? Next page. Are there 2 pages? Alk pregnant, Fracia when, cat, $200 on a phoenix. Refresh it. I missed it. Why is this so difficult? Is what which one? Trial of the Ancestors when? Alva is an anagram for Val. Damn, I think it's time for you to go have dinner, buddy. It's dinner time for DM, guys. Thank you. This is a good change. Oh my god, finally? Again? Another... Isn't this tornado bird? Another tornado bird nerf? I've been telling him for like 10 patches. All Quadrilla monster variants have been working out and deal more damage. There we go. We got the buffed monkey back. Please, a bug fix for Blink. Please. Please. Hey, DM reported this one. Honestly, this... I'm trying to look at anything in this patch that actually does that much. Like, I don't know, they nerfed Tornado Bird, that's a win. I don't know, there's actually nothing here, really. Grinding Gear Games, if anybody's watching my stream, for the love of God, please fix Blink. Please. Please, it's so bad. I've been such a good boy. Please. Please fix Blink. I'm actually begging you. I don't want to use an AHK. All right. Blink is working as intended. You're not supposed to use it. Fair. We would like this to not get deleted if possible. Beautiful. Grinding, if there's anybody from Grinding Gear Games, please run to Jonathan's office and knock on his door and say, Jonathan, we have a big problem. Blink. Blink wasn't fixed. We have a big problem. The people are rioting. Please. Please fix Blink. That's all I'm asking. Please. I'd even take that over the Tornado Bird nerf, and I hate Tornado Bird. What Blink? The skill Blink. What's a link to this build? I don't have a link to this build because this build costs over 20,000 divines to make. At least the version that you're watching me play right here. It's very unaffordable. Yeah, we just looked at the patch notes. Like, it's all good, but the Blink bug was about to kill me right there, by the way. I'm gonna die here anyway. I'm dead here. Let's just risk it anyway. Aha! Got him, boys. The Blink bug strikes again. How did I afford that? Well, I asked Santa really nicely and he hooked it up. No, a bunch of people in my stream quit over like a month's worth of time and I amassed all of their wealth to throw this together. This is not really my build. This build is completely built for speed. It's not built for damage or survivability. It's just here to terrorize the map. Anything over here? Could be. But Blink is so bugged, it nerfs my movement tremendously, and I don't have the AHK to fix it. What is the Blink bug? The Blink adds like a dodge roll effect at the end of it so you can get stunned. AHK won't fix it. The AHK does fix it. That's what all the Blink users are using. It does fix it. It does. Everybody's using it. I'm the only dumbass in the world not using it. I thought they would fix it in the patch, but... The AHK users still get stunned? AHK is auto hotkey. Yeah, but... Right, but... Is it a stun, or is it the dodge roll interrupt? There's a huge difference between a regular stun and the dodge roll knockdown. I'm talking about the dodge roll knockdown. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, you get stunned, like stunned in the game, of course. The AHK solves the dodge roll knockdown, the hard CC. There it is again. Fucking unreal, man. These guys are kind of geniuses for coming up with blah 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 Macarena. Really nice lyrics. No, you're good, man. So you found a gem worth 14 divine. How do you make currency? It's just a step-by-step process, right? Exactly what you do. You get some currency or one nice drop, and that funds all of your initial gear. Then you should hopefully be able to clear T15 maps. Then you pick an endgame strategy that you want to do. What do you want to do? You want to do Breach? You want to do Abyss? You want to do Temples? Do you want to do ritual farming? You pick one of them and you usually go really hard into it, and then that's how you make your money. Can you see my build? You can always see exactly what I'm doing at all times. Exclamation Ninja. It'll show you everything that I'm currently wearing, all my gear, all my gems, all my passive trees, everything. Exclamation Ninja. You're welcome. Is my stream super laggy for anybody else? God, I hope not. Let me know, but I am streaming in 1440p. So if you have that setting selected and you don't have great internet, it'll probably lag. Try refreshing maybe. You can see the blink issue. Yeah, it's fixed if you use the auto hotkey. The auto hotkey fixes it. Yeah, so the temple that I'm building now is Kaiba's temple. From what I've heard, I believe Fubgun also built Kaiba's temple. And it is a very difficult and time-consuming temple. Much more difficult and time-consuming than the temple that I posted in my video to do. So It just depends on how sweaty you want to get with it. I fully built my quote-unquote beginner temple, the easy temple, and my temple prints divine. It prints them. The highest amount of divines I ever got in a run was like 65 or something. So you do not have to do the crazy tech to print at all. You can do the much easier temple and it will just shower you in loot. But this one is better if you've got the time. This one is better. The 65 divine was in a group. The most I ever got solo was like, I actually don't know. I never did a solo run when I finished it. If I had to guess though, I would guess solo I'd get about maybe 30 a run maybe. So we did this temple earlier, this fully built temple with a rarity bot and with a full team, and we got 293 divine in one run. 293 in one run. So yeah, that's a lot. We got 2 headhunters. We got 2 vertices in the same run. It was completely ridiculous, actually. Well, keep in mind, each headhunter is like 20 divine, and each vertex is 30 divine. So that's another 60... That's another 100 divine. Headhunter is 6 divine now? Oh my god, really? Oh god. Wow. They're handing those out for free, boys. No TBC. Well, first of all, the servers aren't up, and they allowed us to boost Shaman, so I'm just going to boost it. So I'll stream it on the 5th. Oh my god, look at this look at this placement, boys. Look at this. Unreal. We did it, boys. Another death due to Blink. Another death due to broken ass Blink. I think playing so many leagues of hardcore SSF is the second I sense that something is wrong, just by instinct I pause. Blink death number 748. If I wouldn't have logged there, I would 100% get killed. 100%. Okay, we can pork chop this. We need a spy master. Is there anything that I can do to protect my... I don't even care. Let's pork chop this for a spy master. We pork chopped it and didn't get a spy master. Oof. I actually don't think we want to really place anything. I want to place this to protect the sack chamber. Okay. We don't want very many rooms, actually. You found a bug? What's that?
I need more.
Okay. Is there a TLDR for the new patch? It's kind of it's not like it's making the game better, but there's nothing. The most significant thing to me that I read in the patch is they nerfed Tornado Bird again. They nerfed Tornado Bird again. They made the temple a little bit better, but actually a lot of the things that I hated the most about the temple were not in the patch, so... I mean, I'm thankful that we get any patch that makes the game better. I'm thankful for that, but... Yeah, the monkey got buffed again. They nerfed the monkeys last time, and now they buffed the monkeys. This is the kind of stuff I thought they would fix. I thought they would fix monsters spawning outside of the rooms, the door glitching. I thought they would fix the guys Blair witching in the corners. Like that's what I wanted fixed. They did not fix Blink. That's another thing I was looking for. Nope. No fix to Blink. Nope. Blink is a disaster. That. Please, Grinding Gear Games, if anyone from Grinding Gear Games happens to be watching my stream, please fix the monsters Blair witching in the corner. Please make them come fight us. There's a jalapeno. Excellent drop. I love that. You enjoy my stream most of the time, but I've never heard another streamer complain about Blink like you before. You still love me, though? Well, Actually, that should make you love me even more. You ever heard the saying, the squeaky wheel gets the grease? If we all complained about Blink as much as I did, as much as I do, it would be fixed by now. The fixes are directly correlated to amount of complaining. You want to know why the other streamers aren't complaining, by the way? It's because they use the macro that makes it work. I'm not using the macro. If they played Blink as long as I did without the macro, they would have all committed Sudoku by now. It's amazing that I'm even still alive. And I haven't ended at all. That's the real miracle here. So, what I would like you to do right now is go outside in your front yard and start digging. Because by the morning, there needs to be a golden statue of me with a blue hoodie in your front yard to commemorate the complaining that I'm constantly doing to fix Blink for you. Send me a screenshot of it on Discord by the morning. Thank you. No, they use the boots that stop you from sprinting. Ah, yes, that's a great solution. Let me put on these F-tier boots and lose an entire item slot just because grinding your games has a bug in the game. That's a great solution. Grinding gear games, Blink. Please. Think of the children in grinding gear games. Okay. Can I buy a vowel? An S. Come on, Spy Master. This is locked. This is blocked. Close. Guess what we didn't get, guys? We didn't get a Spy Master. The only thing that lets us advance our temple. Can I connect any of this to my sack chamber? I can't. I could place this to make this a T3 generator. Let's do that. T3 golem works. We jalapeno this and we go again. Oh, look at Blink throwing me, ice skating me into the wall. God, I hate Blink. Any other Blink haters out there? Here, me. Thank you. Thank you. Used it on one map and then you hated it. Yep. Yep. Ugh. Okay, we're looking for jalapenos. We're looking for good medallions. That's what we need. We don't care about the loot. We don't care what drops unless we get a mirror or a Hina Korra's lock. Why can't my guy walk over here? An exceptional siphoning wand. Okay, nice. Rule number 1 of exceptional items this league in POE2, never pick them up. They're always useless. I don't think I've picked up a single exceptional item worth more than a Scroll of Wisdom this league. Yeah, exceptional uniques can be godly, yeah. Okay, we got another jalapeno. That's beautiful. I think we're back to full medallions now. So that is mucho excelente, por favor. Can actually probably just leave. There's a spy master in here, so let's mess with him. Okay. Oh, there's another. Okay. Perfect. Og. Okay. We do have one more room we can do. We can do this one. Excellent. Let's go back and go next temple. So we can use this quesadilla on the spy master. Beautiful. Close. Man, dude. Again. No. We did not get a... I shouldn't have placed that, actually. I didn't get anything to protect my sack chamber, and we didn't get a spy master again. Oof. Another no spy master. I'm crying. Wah, wah. I'm crying. All I want is a beautiful spy master. Is that so much to ask, guys? There's actually nothing up there that actually gives me a medallion, so we don't have to do any of that route. Actually, for that matter, okay, I do have to do the sack chamber, okay. We only have to clear rooms that have a chance to drop medallions, because that's the only reason why we even do the rooms at all. If they can't give us a medallion, then we don't care. It would be beautiful if we could get a couple quesadillas here. Guys, if someone had a quesadilla in front of you right now, how many of you would just devour it? Quesadilla. You'd sit on it? I mean, okay. I need to be open to all forms of letting the quesadilla enter your body, I guess. I usually go with the mouth, but I guess any hole's a goal. It's a bad medallion. Why did I build this different? I don't think this is really a different setup. This is just a temporalis setup for teleporting around, right? Corruption chamber, I don't really want. that, unless, does a corruption chamber attach to a sack lab? That would be the only redeeming quality about it. People pay big money for quesadilla sitting and cake sitting. Well, I will take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. The corruption chamber does attach to a sack lab. All right. Well, then in that case, we ball. Thank you. Is that the meta for the other side to remove rooms? You're saying that's the meta for the other side of the temple while you're building it? Okay, we can leave now. Yeah, we have to protect this. Okay. Dang it. We're out of temple drive. Dropped him. How's the how's the CoC feeling tonight? Love it. It's feeling pretty good. Gotta look around for the temple, boys. Where might it be? Found it. Eh. Here it is, boys.
chopped.
Am I playing the second wind or the normal server? This is the normal server. But I love that the second wind exists and so many people are playing it and having fun. I love that. Big love. Yeah, I love that they put that on. I heard people are a little bit upset though. I don't know why they're upset. We knew this would happen, but people are upset that the economy over there is already pretty much ruined. It's like, guys, the temple is still in that league as well. Do you think people are not going to do the temple over there? Of course they will. I still think the economy over there is probably a little bit better than over here, but I think people thought that the economy was going to be better. I mean, maybe for a week or so. Like, the only way it was going to be different is if the temple wasn't in the league. It's actually worse. Nothing is selling. You know, even when I had my temple done on Plant Daddy, even when I had like hundreds and hundreds of divines to buy upgrades with, I still look for the cheapest shit possible just because I'm a cheap ass. I think a lot of people, just because they have a lot of divines, doesn't mean that they're going to willy-nilly throw them around. A lot of people think, well, I found a decent item and everybody has divine, so I'll put it up for 100 divine and, oh, it'll sell eventually. Not really. I'm Rook. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Going through a little walk through the map, boys. Looking for the temple. I'm dead. Blink bug killed me again. Just log back in. There we go. Now we live. Am I following a build? My build is very heavily inspired by Fubgun's build. So it's just Fubgun's Spark Comet build. I'm using this to farm up my temple, and then I'm gonna respec to a completely different setup without Temporalis that will do way more damage. I think this setup is just for speed farming and building my temple. It might seem like I'm joking here, but I'm not joking at all. My damage and my defense here is quite bad with this. For how much currency we've invested in this character, my damage and my defense is not very good at all. It could be way better, like multiple times better. So I'm gonna change that, but I don't need to change it right now. It doesn't matter. And other than I don't know if I've died a single time other than a blink bug. I died in Zevi's temple because Zevi's temple was completely insane. But other than that, I don't think I've died one time to a non-bug. So I don't need to fix it right now, so I'm not going to. I'll fix it later. But I think we need to use Soul Tether and Etzeries because we don't want to use Headhunter because we want to play with a rarity bot. We got to find a lovely rarity bot somewhere and pay them a lot of divines to come with us. And that way I can build for full giga damage so we can do multiple tens of millions of damage a second. Is the dream. Do I have a leveling build guide for this? If I were to level up this build on Blood Mage, I would play plants. I would play plants to level it up. Just Anthony is a good Spark leveling build. Is that build actually good? Is Spark... I've leveled Spark. That's the build I've leveled the most in this game. I've leveled Spark like at least 4 different times in the campaign. And every time I level Spark, it's horrendous unless you have really good gear. Unless you have a really good wand with plus levels and you have a amulet with plus levels. If you don't have that, like, it feels horrible every time. Is Spark good for leveling without great gear? Like, it just feels so bad. I'm dead, by the way, to the bug again. It's relog. Oh, they insta-killed me. Alright, well, there's a death. I died to the blink bug. Again! Fuck, man. I'm gonna get the AHK for tomorrow for sure, so stops happening to me. Terrible. Right, but that's exactly what I'm talking about, though. You said Widow Hail Spark is really good for leveling. That requires a Widow Hail and a Quiver. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have never found a setup for Spark that works like on your first level up that isn't so dependent upon godly gear. Right, you never league start Spark, right? Yeah, if you re-roll it on on Twink gear, of course, yes. It's probably great. But if you have Twink gear, why wouldn't you play plants? Plants on Twink gear is insane for the campaign. Can you imagine if you played plants with like a +2 wand and a +1 focus and a +1 amulet the whole way? And you had it with 5 sockets the whole way in quality? Bro. Can you imagine how strong that would be? That would be it would trivialize everything. The whole campaign. You can wear Vertex at level 30. Mine has required level 50. The socket item is level 50. Oh, okay. Jade Isles, is this, is Jade Isles, Raxxanterax? Okay. We can just use a white map. Make it real easy. Use the tablet to do it twice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that would have been smart. How expensive are those? A third of a divine. A third of a divine on a 5% chance. 17C. Okay, that's definitely worth it. Yeah, I should have. You're right, I should have got that. It's only going to give us one charge right there, but take it. Will they ever do WoW and have a PoE Classic? The problem is most people would agree that like games like Path of Exile have just gotten better. Like, what's the point of going back in PoE? You know what I mean? I think instead, a better option for PoE would be what Diablo 2 did. Have a PoE 1 remastered, where they take the entire game and they re-release it with super insane graphics. I have never gotten a Raxxanterax flow to drop. I've never gotten one to drop before. Paul's Palm of the Dreamer slaps on Plant Daddy. Oh, yeah. May I can has the temple. Here it is. I'm going to Dream Scythe. Dream Scythe on WoW. Am I wearing Temporalis? I am. Ah! Ah! What? How did I live there? That was actually insane. What? Extra damage is chaos, and they inflicted bleed. Holy God, man. Alliance has charm but never grab me. Do you want to know why you don't want to play Alliance? Because nobody should ever play Alliance. The only reason we're going Alliance is because my friends picked it without asking me. Oh, come on, bro. How did this happen? How did this happen? So I think that's okay. I think that's all the map. Yep. Okay, let's get in here. Got a couple of runs. Please give me a Spy Master so I can move forward. We got the Sack Chamber. We didn't get the Spy Master. So we got the super rare thing, but not the Spy Master to go with it, so I can't do anything here. It's another brick. None of these provide medallions either. None of them provide medallions either, so it's a brick, complete brick. No medallions, huh? Still no medallions. Can I have a jalapeno, please? We're getting pretty low on our jalapenos. Still no medallions. Still no medallions. Oof, this has been a horrible run. Come on, guys, at least give me one. That is a good medallion. Pork chop. Take a pork chop. Pork chop might help us get that spy master. Dang. Swing and a miss again. Another no medallion room. Crying. You walked forward 7 rooms in 2 hours? That's insane. God, I can't do anything like that. I can't accomplish anything like that. Wow. Full run, 0 medallions. I didn't get a single medallion. I guess there's one more room. 0 medallions. Oh, I got a pork chop? Oh, I did? Oh, yeah, okay. That's a lie. I got a pork chop. You're right. That was very bad. Extremely bad. Okay, here we go. No spy master. Again. Pork chop it. No spy master. Again. I'm gonna attempt to protect the altar of sacrifice a little bit. So many runs in a row with no spy master. Oof. I cannot walk forward until it gives me a spy master. Not so good, boys. It's been a little rough. Done 52 runs in a row and you need a sack chamber. 52 temples in a row without a sack chamber. 52. Someone was saying if you sacrifice a sack chamber with a sack chamber, it will never respawn. Did you sack a sack chamber with a sack chamber? Someone said they never respawn if you do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's true or not. I'm just telling you what someone told me. Okay, a couple people are saying that that is not true. Okay. Well, once again, 0 medallions. We have to get some jalapenos here, guys. We went from having 5 jalapenos a couple rounds ago to now we have quesadilla. Okay. Not really what we wanted, but that is a good medallion in general, so happy to see it. Okay, no medallion there. See if we can have a little bit better luck this time, boys. Let's see if we can hit something here. Let's see if we can hit something or other here. No medallion again. No medallion again. Trying. Come on. Give me a something. Give me a something. Uh-oh. We're in huge trouble now. Well, we've burned through all of our medallions. That's a completely useless one, unfortunately. This is not good. Not in a great spot. Oh, there we go. Got a jalapeno right at the end. Thank God. That helps a lot, actually. Oh. That helps a lot. Okay. So the run wasn't a complete brick. We're definitely hoping to get more than one per run, though, but one per run at least lets us break even. Okay. The run is over. See if we can get lucky here. This is already jalapenoed. I've got 2. Can I quesadilla anything? Yes. No! I thought... Did I click the wrong medallion? I just burned a lot. Fuck, man. I wanted to... Oh my god, dude. I'm going straight to hell for that one. Well. Just burned something that we did not want to burn. Stupid idiot. Didn't want to lock this. I wanted to quesadilla it. Oof. And it's another brick, unfortunately. Another brick. Another no spy master. This is not looking good. And I can't burn this lock now. That is not... That was a bad misclick. That's actually the first time I think I've misclicked on the temple. That was not a good one. I guess let's quesadilla... I don't... Actually, I should just hold it. Don't need to do that. Okay, well, I actually don't know what we're going to do here. I guess we're going to place random rooms to try to block a bit. I guess we're going to place the rooms here. run, I guess. Terrible. Terrible. I thought I clicked the quesadilla, not the lock. Oh man, dude. Horrible mistake. I cannot afford to throw away locks. That was a horrible mistake. Alright. We gotta let it go. It's over. Whatever. Maybe we'll get lucky this round. Maybe we'll get lucky. That might be the first time I've straight up misclicked something. That was a huge mistake. Let's go to the Alk chamber. This could drop me a medallion. Nope. This could also drop a medallion. Nope, Rooney. I don't think this room can.
Rax.
Okay. Okay, let's pray for jalapenos, guys, and really good medallions, please. Help me, game. Help me out here, boys. Bart's, thanks for the sub, man. You did 6 runs in a row with no jalapeno with 6 T3 spy that seems impossible. 36 T3 spy masters in a row with 0 jalapenos. That seems almost mathematically impossible. Six T3 or 36 T3 spy masters, and you didn't get one. You have 1 spy master in your temple and it has 60 rooms. How are you gonna sustain your temple? The jalapenos are the lock medallions. You get locks from alchemies way more than spy masters. Oh, thank God. Got a lock, boys. Miss, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I don't want that medallion. do actually want to do that room. That room does drop medallions. So let's do it. Pre-patch is delayed. Tonight is cooked. That's fine. Lee, when is our guild meeting from right now? What time is it our time for the guild meeting? 9. All right. We bricked again, boys. We bricked it again. I can't believe how rare it is to draw a Spy Master, man. Yes. This is going to be the last run for me. My heart can only take so much. We've been sitting here for, I think, a couple of hours, non-stop drawing and pork chopping for a Spy Master and haven't gotten one. I think it's time for a break. You spent 8 hours on the corner and haven't done it yet. It's just... At least we're suffering together, boys. Maybe I'll get really lucky this run and it'll load me up with jalapenos. Okay, let's see if we can get some jalapenos here, guys. Feels like I want to quit. Yeah, I've definitely had enough. I've had enough of this today, for sure. Just sitting here for 2 hours, opening the temple, praying to God there's a Spy Master there so we can take a step forward, and it's just not there, never there. It's pretty demoralizing. It's pretty demoralizing. Yeah, it'll pay off once we get... Honestly, we're almost pretty much there. We're almost at the point where it should be fairly easy, but not quite. 12 rooms in, no medallions. Medallion's useless, unfortunately. Have they nerfed Spy Masters? As far as I know, grinding your games doesn't do those kinds of things without at least putting it in the patch notes. So I would say no. Certainly feels that way, though. But no, they usually don't shadow nerf stuff, right? If they change something, it's in the patch notes. Yeah, we're kind of doomed here. I can't even lock this, so we might lose progress this round. Yeah, I guess we have some more rooms to do on the other side, but they have a very low chance to drop medallions. We're certainly going to run them, though, and pray. We didn't get one medallion, not one. We might actually go backwards rooms now. I can't lock this with my final one. I need it. I need it for the Spy Master, so I gotta close and pray this doesn't get deleted. Well, I guess that was kind of lucky that we saved it, but holy. I guess I deserve it for how easily we turned that corner previously, but this has been by far like the worst couple of hours of templing. I went from having 5 jalapenos in the bank and a couple sack chambers on deck to perfectly progress to hours and hours of drawing no Spy Master and medallions. Now I'm out of jalapenos and out of sack chambers, and I actually just got lucky not to go backwards. Unbelievable how much our luck has shifted. It's an oof. Okay. Well, it's okay. We did the second hardest part of the entire temple today, though. We did this. Turning this corner is the second hardest part of the entire process, so we did that much. Some games allow you to win it way too easily. That's absolutely right. I'd rather have a challenge than a free ride. That's true. How did I do the corner? I went Barracks, Spy Master, barracks, armory. So exactly what you see here, exactly this setup that you see here. And you need to have a barracks right here. And then you have two choices. You either get very lucky and they delete your barracks, or what I did is I sack chambered it out. You either get lucky and it gets deleted, or you sack chamber it out. So what do you mean lucky? You lock 2 rooms and that's it? Okay, if you lock the 2 rooms up here and you click destabilize and it doesn't destabilize any rooms up here, then what do you do? If you lock and you destabilize and it deletes these rooms over here, then what do? You're gonna lock again, double lock next time? Well, I mean, yeah, it's very rare that you reach this point and you don't have some other rooms built, right? I guess it's possible to get all the way here and have 2 locks and the right rooms without a single other room built, but that never happens, right? It's not that easy. You can double lock or you can sack chamber. It's the second hardest part of building the temple. Anyway, we got past the hard part. It's fine. We'll run a million more tomorrow and we'll progress. It's just very frustrating just sitting here waiting for a spy master for so many hours and can't find one. Makes me want to cry. I'm crying, guys. Alright, guys. Why don't we raid... Let's raid Connor. I haven't raided Connor in a while. Azirius Chamber connects to anything. Don't you have to have a royal key as well to go to Aziri? We don't have a royal key in the map, so I don't think that has anything to do with it, hopefully. That shouldn't brick it. You're going to dream about Spy Masters tonight? Me too. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate you. I love you guys. I hate Blink and I hate Spy Masters, but I love you guys. If we can walk forward, like, if we can even get to over here by tomorrow-ish, even without the corner, if we can get over here, we should have so many Spy Masters in a row. We should have so many in a row that we should never run out of jalapenos. Should, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Anyway, thank you so much for being here, guys. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. We blast again. By the way, if you guys are going to play the TBC patch, it got delayed again, so it's probably not even happening tonight. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here.